Oh, right, subtitles. That's a thing. Let me turn that on. Okay, there we go. Bunny Paw and Kinta were here really early today. Kitsune Rogue and Taco Waveable. New follows. Lone Wolf. Dorimin. Foxes. Lotto. Hello. Have you tried changing your name on here, Furry? 365 to Lone Wolf yet? Kitsune Rogue, hi. How did you find me? Because you followed before the stream started. Daddy? I'm no daddy. You're gonna stick with that? Okay. Voice is too much to the left? Are you saying I'm too liberal? Bringing around my... Oh, Jonathan! Stigmata. Cool. That's cool. I have to go. I have to catch up with him. I'll have to thank him for sending people my way. Kiryu-san, おはようございます。おはようって今はもう12時ですから、こんにちはじゃない？ I'm drunk. No, I'm not drunk. Although, maybe I do have to balance my microphones a little bit more. Midi, hi. Oh wait, I'm drunk. Ah, that's... You're drunk. The world's spinning. Oh wait, maybe that's me. Maya, hi. Well, thanks for coming in, Kitsune Rogue. Definitely like our foxes and kitsune especially in here, but everyone is welcome. We're about to embark on some Japanese, so you're right on time. In fact, why don't we get started? Let's not beat around the bush anymore. Let me get our stream raiders going. Let's get our battle going. We'll get our... That was our intro to the stream. What am I doing here? Alright. So happy I'm growing on YouTube. Got today's video done late. It's the second video to premiere. Wow. You are more proactive with YouTube than I am. I just like throw my Twitch VODs on there so I don't lose them. In fact, I just lost one because I spaced out and it expired. So that's cool. How is everyone? I'm doing well. I just woke up like 4 hours ago. Stream Raiders is stuck updating. Yeah, you might try closing it and then restarting it, because I've had that happen before. Still gonna be working on my blog. This should be spending 1 hour a day. Spent 0 hours this week. Consistency is good, but taking care of yourself is also good, Kenta. So, tired? Are you sleeping enough? Kitsune, maybe you should curl up for a little fox snap. Let's get our lesson going. Let me get my notes up. Boop. Today is December 19th. Late night studying? Ah. Yeah. That happened to me a lot in college, too. I'd study, do all my work, and sleep for like 3 or 4 hours, and it did affect me, though. There is a drive to push hard for your studies, but at the same time, things go better when you sleep more. I know it may not seem like that to you now, but you'll be happy if you get more sleep. Very close to Christmas. That's true. It is the 19th, meaning it's less than a week. This coming Friday will be Christmas, which also I do want to ask the community, do you still want to have movie night on Christmas Day, Christmas night? Or do you want to skip it this week? Certainly would not be out of place to skip the movie night and let everyone spend more time with family. I like 2 panic attacks on Wednesday about not getting scripts done in time, and one Thursday. Technically, I dodged the first panic attack on Wednesday, but it still wasn't pleasant. Maybe you're putting too much pressure on yourself, Kinta? Maybe you need to dial it back to get to the point where you're still enjoying it and not driving yourself into the ground. Parents have just gotten angry at me again. Apparently I'm on my games too much. It's Christmas break, mind you, and they're tired of hearing my games and me talking online, cursing too, which they do a lot themselves. So I'm going to have to play without communication and no sound. It just keeps me better. Can you just play through your headphones? Like, can you make it so that they don't hear the game at all? Would that help? And maybe no cursing? Like, I don't curse when I play, other than, oh, come on. That's about as strong as my language gets when I play games. What's the Christmasiest movie of all? Apparently, I heard a survey come up like, what is the quintessential Christmas movie? And some people actually said Die Hard. Other people said something like National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. And some people would say something like It's a Wonderful Life, or Charlie Brown Christmas. You know, everyone's got a different. Rudolph? Yeah. Like a childhood Christmas movie, that works. Catnip tea, as long as it doesn't make you run around the house. Open to doing it, spending time isn't very fun here. That's fair. Thursday? Christmas Eve? Some families are actually busier Christmas Eve than Christmas night, because a lot of the stuff happens on Christmas Day instead. Christmas hat on top of your eerie wolf suit? Fair enough. Daydream, hello. They don't work. You try a lot. Got time management should be fine. Got to figure out. Would have everything done today, but it's severe technical issue. That's a good reason. Oh, come on. That's about how strong it gets. I'm just saying that I tend not to get that worked up with gaming, because actually I stopped playing the games that made me feel bad when I lost. Games where I get really worked up and aggressive, I've cut them out because it's not healthy. Mel Grant, I still completely say Die Hard is a Christmas movie. In that he's trying to get home to see his family on Christmas. Yes, there's a lot of violence and stuff on it, but he's trying. I mean, in kind of the same way that Planes, Trains, and Automobiles is a Christmas movie or Thanksgiving movie, except just more violence. Tokyo Godfather is the best Christmas film. That was a good one. We watched that 2 weeks ago, and it was really good. Listening to my group have fun. Well, just like try to not say anything, and if you have all of your game sound through your headphones, maybe that'll work. Taliban Christmas sounds like a classic. Moving on Thursday. Again, some people's Christmas Eve is busier than Christmas night. It's not the first time I'm meeting you, Yin. Currently sitting in the car in the rain. I'm freezing because the car's on. Maybe turn the car on. Or is it because you're waiting for somebody? Or are you in the car to avoid somebody, Daydream? Are you all right? Hey, Conan. Wednesday? You mean have movie night instead of a stream. Like Christmas Day because you rather open presents rather than wait Christmas Eve. Not everyone does that though. It's from person I end up getting worked up against what happened in Christmas cards happened to me. Yeah, but that's why I avoid games where people are toxic and where they get really worked up, or I just have learned to ignore them. Yeah, I mean, a good microphone does make a big difference when you're communicating with people. Can you pronounce that for me real quick? It's Noche buena. Usted es habla usted español? Well, I'm gonna head out. All right, Maya, take care. Stay safe. Don't let your parents get to you if you can. Play tennis much in Japan? I know their tennis anime doesn't mean anything. A lot of people do play tennis, but it's really hard to get a court without paying a lot for it. Anyway, what is today's date? Let's get moving. We've caught up with a lot of the pleasantries and discussions and some of the administrative stuff, like when are we doing movie night or not. Hey, all right, Kunin taking a shot at it. Today's date. Almost. You had a little small mistake after you got to the December part. You got Saturday right, but you're missing the day. So far you have2020年12月土曜日. That much is correct, but you're missing something. You didn't say the 19th correctly. How welcoming and protective you are. I try. I see that as part of my job as being a streamer, is to, you know, not just welcome, but also protect and engage my community. Gotta go? All right, Daydream. Bye. How do you say the number 19? Almost. You're missing a letter. King Wolf, hello. You're missing a letter in that one, Kunin. But almost. Yes. There you go. And then what? What comes after that? So that's the number 19. But what comes after that? This is just the number 19. This is not the 19th of the day. No? If you don't know, we can, can't recall? So it's actually you're going to put Nietzsche. And I hate how my subtitles keep bringing up Friedrich Nietzsche, the German philosopher, every time I mention this. So it's actually Ju Kunichi. And then we have our Saturday there. So for those of you who are following along and this is your first time, this is the way we do dates in Japan. This part means 2000 and this part means 20. So that's literally how you do numbers in Japanese. 2000 plus 20 plus year. And this is December. This is the 19th. And then this says Saturday. So I'm getting to know you night by night and day by day. That's how you learn. That's how you learn about people, a little bit at a time. 9 is Q or ku. It's both, but it depends on the situation when you use it. Extra dash? No. Actually, yeah, well, I mean, yeah, I guess you don't need that. All right, so administrative stuff out of the way. We've got our date going here. Snowed like crazy. They still make you do like landscaping and yard work when it's snowing. Huh. But I'm glad you have a job. Snow removal, shovel, sanding, snow blowers. Ah, I see. So you do have snow-related yard work kind of thing to do. All right. Well, it's Saturday. What would you like to study today in our lesson? Any requests, including people who are new here? What are you interested in learning? I used to just plow ahead with the lesson and say, well, here's what I think you should know. But then I find out, no, that's me trying to do like what you do in high school and say, well, I've got a schedule, I've got a curriculum, and like, no, people go at different paces. People are interested in different stuff, so let's do what you want to do. So I'm going to need a job too because it's what makes us human. Jobs are not what makes us human. Jobs are what make us work and struggle for money. That's a societal thing. I wouldn't say that's what makes us human. Our emotions are what make us human, or furry in this case. I work so hard because I need entrepreneurship to start making me an income. Yeah, you either need to start a business or you need to work in a business. Culture commissioning your better fursuit. That's a goal. I have a topic but I really want to wait till Monday so I can make the whole lesson. I also need to study dates and numbers. Hey, if you have an hour, let's do an hour to study something you want. What? Thank you for the subscription. Well, Fox Nom. Oh, little early one, little earlier than our 8 o'clock time. Oh, our newcomer.
It's hard for a freelance artist to make some money and not drop furry porn.
Yep. That's true. That's still a true statement. Woobly's sound effect. Save up for your channel points if you want a sound effect similar to that. I'm glad that Kitsune Rogue, who is new here, managed to get an emote out of your subscription, Woobly. I'd like to say I would like to know how to say sentences at work like I feel some kind of emotion. Okay, we can talk about emotions. Sure. I had a real suit, but I guess it's all about dedication. It's you have to save up for it. Unfortunately, buying a fursuit is about the same cost as buying a cheap used car. Unfortunately. And we're a fursuit forever because of the lockdown. If we had had a proper furcon, you would have worn your fursuit, bunny. Do not replace the purple heart sub badge. That one looks more pixelated than the others. Possibly. Might have to look into that. I want Bunny to be in a less abusive situation. I went from constant mental abuse to occasional abuse, but I want to get that to 0. Yep. 0 abuse is a good ideal to strive for. Focus on sailing until I can start my school. Yeah. Some coyote, hello. Saying, konbanwa, Kitsu sensei.
かわいい。
Thank you, Prodigy, saying I'm cute. Thank you for subscribing for 5 months. Thank you for giving me your Prime Gaming sub. Also, こんばんは、キス先生。コヨテがそう言ってました。言ってくれました。コヨテさん、お元気ですか? So that I want to do some sense particles, but I really want to make that whole lesson so I can interact. Yeah, but still, if you can only be here an hour, why not make it an hour that you can use instead of just sitting here? Kunin, let's do something that's good for you. Purple one has no soft shading or anti-aliasing. Yep, probably needs... Oh, I got a... I got an emote out of Prodigy's sub as well. Been here, I had to get some needs fulfilled. Hey, you do you, Spider. Even if that involves you doing you. That's fine too. Got pulled away, so I need to redo that per heart. Was it not uploaded? Maybe I missed it. It's possible. Start battling when you want. Our units can handle it. Let me look at the battle. Level 3. Really? Well, I guess you're here and Velfra's in, so probably a little overpowered for this, but I see some people who play Stream Raiders who aren't in, like Foxes, like, who else is missing? King Wolf is in, yep. Bunny Paw's not in. Don't know when you got it. You would have gotten it between now and the 16th, because that's when the new emotes came out. May not know Japanese, so he wants to come here to chill and play games. Yeah. Norman suggestion I'm heading to bed here very soon. I'm also want to lurk shoveling the whole day, really wore me out. That's fair. Wait what? Yeah, see, Foxes didn't have a unit in. Run Hiragana working on I'm still listening, being around while I'm learning Japanese if I'm doing part of learning. You can ask. People who are beginning Japanese should still ask the questions, because people who are ahead of them still need to review. And especially, we're trying to dedicate the first hour or so of our Japanese time to beginners. What am I not in? Stream Raiders. You should be playing Stream Raiders. Oh, you don't have to. You don't have to. So I sent you the purple one. It's in the zip. So maybe I forgot to upload it. I'll have to take a look. Get your own butt emote flag bearer. Oh. I also got a... I got a new... I've got another unit. They gave me a tank. Which is sad. I kind of like the reindeer one, but I'd rather have myself. So, tanks are now a thing. We're gonna send if you need it. If it's in there. You are well. And you spelled it correctly. Yes. Arigato. Kitsune-san. Yes. You're well. That's good. Good to hear it. Some coyote. Getting the emotes. How many are in this half of the set? The first was 12, or which 26? I don't know. I'd have to look it up. So if you commission for a full suit, it would be nice to see what it looks like and wear it. Oh yeah. If you can get a custom one done and it feels and fits well, yes. Just here for the first time, don't know how to play. Just put an archer down. That's how you play. You take a unit and you drop it in, and you're done. You can get into like what units are better where and against whom, but for now, all it is, Lotto, is just putting a unit in and being part of the battle. Excited for Christmas Day? Good. Good. Yeah, I guess I'll start the battle. This might be... Yes, start early. This might be a typical question for you and anyone in the chat, but what do you recommend as a starting place for learning Japanese? I would recommend that you start learning hiragana, which is the Japanese lettering system, because it will be crucial for learning. Yes, there are people who learn without it, but I think they're kind of handicapping themselves. Your router's bad, let you start. Go do that, Prodigy. No hydrate routine, how are you supposed to make... I drink anyway. You're making me talk, which makes me need to drink more. So that's really how you do it. I don't do the hydrate routines. Pepper, 13 kills. Velfro with 5. Foxy on Daniel. And probably mangled the heck out of that. 10 assists. Yin with 8. Silver chest. Orange copycat and Lotto. Lotto getting 50 gold right off the bat. That'll be helpful. Yeah! New tier. Monk. Balloon Buster. Nice. Blue chest. Definitely want to get a unit in here because you'll get some nice rewards for having even one unit in here. This is a portal thing. We want to shut those portals down fast. Let's let me quickly pop in here and check this store. I don't need to spend on any of that. All I need to do is upgrade this. Blue chest, get your units in. I think I'm very chill. Toxic medium, probably the least toxic. Being least toxic is an achievement on Twitter, especially. You're on a video from Japanese Pod 101 working in the hiragana right now. Yes, hiragana is important. I think trying to make the best fandom. Everybody, yeah. I have got my tablet, so I can actually give you a... Oh, is that where that cable goes? Yeah. Okay. So I will actually pop up a little window here, and I will demonstrate, because Kinta mentioned doing the hiragana, the a, I, U, E, O row. So I will actually work on that with you a little bit. Unless my batteries are dead. I'm not seeing my... Oh, it's not plugged in. That'll do it. Plug in tablet. There we go. Pro tip. Plugging it in helps. Works better. Ah. This is the letter A. Well, I can probably do a better one. Ah. E. Ooh. Eh? And O. Plugging in helps. Hey! When things are plugged in, they work better. Plugging stuff in is for nerds. That's how nerds get employed, because they're good at plugging stuff in. Doesn't need to be super perfect. Nope. As long as you get the number of strokes and you get them pointed in the right way. It's like handwriting. You'll say, well, you're doing your letters wrong. Well, as long as they're shaped correctly, you are allowed a certain amount of leeway. 82, you're going to get some of those done. All right, Foxes, enjoy your review. One more time, really, really quickly. Go across. Go down, but curve to the right a little bit. And then curve over here, and you can make kind of a little hook. I think it's smoother when I go faster, but I'm trying to go slowly to kind of demonstrate to everybody. E, which is kind of like parentheses, but kind of tilted. Down. And you make kind of an ear shape here. Write my K, capital K and lowercase k wrong IRL, and always wrote my G with an arrow. It adds character, Kinta. Tend to write the katakana U in 2 strokes rather than 3? It's supposed to be 2. Who's told you it's supposed to be 3? I just did it in 2 strokes. 1, 2. That's 2. Eh. Oops, not there. Oops, not there. 1, 2, 3. Oh, katakana? Yeah. Derp. Yes. Your katakana U. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it should be 3. I know. I wasn't paying attention. Yes, katakana. Well, because I'm working on hiragana now, and then somebody's talking about katakana. Technically, you should do it in 3, because the direction of this stroke is down here, and it's down here. If you're doing 3, that means you're kind of going up and over, which is not really proper. No. You're all right that they said that Woobly said katakana. However, I wasn't paying attention. I will own up to that. I'm just saying I get the point. I get it. It's still early. For me, this is like early morning. I just woke up a couple hours ago. Alright, so do you get that? These are the hiragana strokes. Mimicking the typeface. I don't know if I would do that. If you look at the charts, Kinta, there are charts that have the direction. The direction of the strokes is traditionally part of how you make them. Throwing chalk? Hey. For one, who still uses chalk? Practice writing more, including kanji. When the kanji lookups, the stroke order can be important and helpful. Yep. Anyone have an opinion on Lingo Deer? You should ask Foxes. Foxes has used Lingo Deer. Broadline. Salut. Bonsoir.すいません、ここにいるのはちょっと痛いんです。良いレッスンを。 なるほど。過去トラ。お大事にしてください。いなくても平気です。でも、水を流してください。全然怒ってないもん。White and purple chalk? Cool. I bought the lifetime license for Lingo Deer and it's helped me remember some things that were difficult to remember. I'm about... Oh, camera's turned. Gotta fix my desk. My camera's all funny. Help me remember some things that are difficult to remember. I'm about halfway through the first section of it. It's split into Japanese 1 and 2 and it's getting more complicated. Well, that's important. There we go. Good luck? No, I was trying to say good night, but obviously I don't speak French. Infinitely better than Duolingo. Sideburn Duolingo. If something is infinitely better, that implies that Duolingo is infinitely worse, which would be like 0 value. Good evening. Yes. All right. All right, if you don't have anything else to worry about with the drawing, with the lettering, then I'll put my tablet away. So yes, Kitsune Rogue, I would say that learning hiragana on your own is probably the best place to start, because then you can actually start seeing some of the words anything else? Wanikani and Kitsu Sensei. So Wanikani, so they all have all of the different services, Lingo Deer and Wanikani, Duolingo, and Foxes was also trying out one called Bunpro. They all seem to have a different specialization. Bunpro is like focusing on the grammar. The name is a play on words of bunpo. Grammar in Japanese is bunpo. And so they're calling it bunpro. Whereas Lingo Deer, obviously the word lingo is talking about vocabulary, or more specifically, lingo is a fixed kind of vocabulary for a certain situation. So obviously their focus is going to be on vocabulary. Whereas Wanikani seems to focus mostly on kanji. And if that is something that's giving you trouble, Wanikani seems to be really good at trying to give you an understanding of the framework of kanji, showing you the radicals, showing you different usages of the kanji in context. Wanikani is a little bit weird in the sense of the mnemonics that they give you are a little bit out there, slightly cuckoo, but at the same time, I've seen Fox's kanji ability grow pretty quickly. So, Mankeliquin, hi! How are you doing? May, you're up early. So I'm gonna try to draw you. Hey? Are you gonna draw me like your French girls? Something called Burn Pro is heavily grammar pro, not useful. It's free charges. I've been paying for you to think about it. Yep. Stopping by, head to bed. Oh, you're going to bed now. Ah, okay. So you're up late. Probably try to get further through Lingo Deer for considering paying for Boon Pro and Wanikani. Try to watch the VOD at work if the weather's better. Have a good lesson. Sounds good, Conan. Putting rogues instead of archers, want to level archers. Live and learn. It's still experience, Kinta. Good night, man, Caliquin. Help your brain figure out how to organize them better. Yeah, to me, it's a weird system with some really goofy mnemonics, but at the same time, any trick that you can do to help you understand kanji, I think is still a winner. People might start give you weird looks if you refer to some of the kanji the way they do in Wanikani, but hearing a lot of dings, all right, I'll mute my phone. A lot of people are texting me for some reason. Even kanji not from Wanikani have had an easier time remembering now. Part of it, I think, is your brain is starting to work with kanji better. That instead of, panic, there's a lot of weird squiggles on the screen. Now, because Wanikani is sort of like, oh, look up the radical, and here's... And I can work with you on strokes, like, for the kanji. Like, showing you how to draw them. Marvenius, earliest of good mornings. So it's funny, you and Man Keliquin are, like, in the same time zone, and yet she's going to bed, and you're getting up. She's in Norway, and you're in Finland. You're in the same time zone, and yet she's just going to bed. Not safe for work? Alright. You texted me? No, you didn't. You did not text me, Bunny. I'm looking and I'm not seeing anything. Constant description is helpful? Yes. She does sometime? Yeah, they help me recognize them better, help me see them as their separate parts. Yeah. If there's a kanji that you need to know, then yes, I can try to help you learn them. Showed you your beans? The emote on the screen that went and gently smacked you in the face. I don't control where those emotes pop up. Well, my hiragana writing will be fine as long as it looks like the typeface. Yes and no. Like, how important is the stroke order? The direction? It's... So the thing is that the stroke direction and number of strokes is more of a human aspect of the writing. Order direction is important. More important for kanji. Crackling? Oh, is my phone doing stuff again? Yeah, let me move my phone over. Cackling? I think you mean crackling. That's cackling. That's a little different. Yeah, so the thing is that especially if you end up going to Japan or talking to somebody and they don't understand what kanji or stroke you're trying to do, sometimes a habit that some people do is they'll draw the kanji on one hand with the other finger And knowing the stroke direction and order and number of strokes means that they can follow along with the proper way of how you construct that character. 8-bit explosion sound effect? Yeah, kind of. You know how it sounded? I'm saying that's what cackling is, as opposed to crackling. That's what I'm saying. Maybe the static was cackling. Nefarious crackling. That's true. I don't know what it was doing. Dev. Hey, Dev. Yeah. How did your Celeste stream go today, Foxes? Celeste is amazing. Sounds like you're enjoying it. Start back practicing at good for it. Good, do it. I'm not gonna start early in this one because it's a blue chest. Yeah, I don't want to deprive people, because if they get one unit in, they get a blue chest. If I don't get it in, then they don't get it. So, streamer channel is good. Chicken Truckin'. This will be your first comment for every stream you join from now on. I don't know, Chicken Truckin'. It's kind of a dick thing to do. Just saying. So I want to make sure we win? Yeah. We got all the blue hearts, which are difficult hidden collectibles, and started one of the B-sides, tough in the first one. There's B-sides, and then aren't there also C-sides for the tracks? For each of the levels? Having so much fun. Might be the best game ever. See, I don't have the patience to do Celeste, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. Copycat Prime has no channel. We're trying to get them to stream, but they don't yet. Super your kind of game? Yeah, see, I can't even do like the Mario Maker kind of thing either. How's everyone? I think we're doing well. Like for the kanji for the days of the week, for example, Sunday through Saturday. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is Sunday. Immature jokes? There are better things. They don't all have to be immature. Get good enough to deal with all the terrible level design? Fair enough. Celeste is better than Mario Maker for anyone who isn't already good at Mario Maker. That's fair. Monday. This is the sun kanji for Sunday. Here's the moon kanji. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. It's not supposed to have the hook on the end of that one. I just got lazy. 2, 3. Dolby audio only? Hey, if that's all you can do with your internet connection, then do it. Oh, if I wasn't aware if it offended you guys, I'll refrain from posting. I was making a play on words of penis. Chicken trucking. It's fine if you do that. Tuesday. Fire kanji. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wednesday. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one's weird. Sometimes I do this one with 3, but the proper way to do this one is 1, 2, 3 breaking to 4. But I do it as 1. It's fine. Can't wait until they build a cell tower near your farm? They're not going to build a cell tower if the only people to benefit from it are you and your family. They need to build cell towers where there are people. So I wouldn't hold my breath that they'll build a cell tower just for you unless you pay for it. You want me to draw ya? Okay. Ya o kaite kudasai. Oh, let me change my subtitles. Ya o kaite kudasai. Subtitles went with a completely different sentence that sounded very similar. No, you do not need to put kudasai. Oh, you don't need to put a ka at the end of a request. Isn't the fire kanji similar to the person kanji? Little different. So you're talking about person, which looks like, well, on computers it looks like this. If you're typing it or writing it, it looks more like this. This is person. Or sometimes it looks more like this. So in that sense, yes, it's missing just these 2 parts here. Ask you to draw it? Sure, I can do that. Wednesday, Thursday. Let me finish up Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Thursday, which is mokuyobi, which is tree day. Thursday, Friday, which is, yeah. What did that sentence mean? So you said, please draw arrow. And when the subtitles read it out, it said, please go home, which is, it's a different, Draco Wing, hi. CC on a stream can be a mess. Depends on how carefully you speak. Rainbow Unicorn, thank you, 10 rainbow biddies from Dev. Nearly ready to begin? Yes, 3 more minutes. You're back. Welcome back, Draco. Yeah, that's the problem of Friday, Metal Day. Saturday. Oh, actually, you have to be very careful of this one because short, down, and then the long kanji, or the long bar down here. Because there's actually a different kanji. This is Earth and Saturday. This is a different kanji. This is actually like warrior. You shaved? Not necessary, but you can share. That's fine. I have rainbow unicorn bits and we have pride biddies. It's just a different expression, Lone Wolf. Friday's Metal Day. Yep, Friday is Metal Day. Alright, so those are some kanji, the 7 days of the week, and the order in which you draw the strokes. Where's that sub? Coffee didn't expire because I need my money to buy gas. I want to help you out. Buy gas, Chicken Truck, and I'll be fine. If it's a matter of you being able to drive or me having a little bit of money, I'd rather that you are able to drive. Also, kanji has a J, Coyote, not a G. But MS Paint? I mean, I'm trying to find a better thing for me to draw kanji on, but Paint works. Is nicotine gum better than smoking? Yes. If a cigarette and gum have the same levels of nicotine, you're better off with the gum. Let me just thank you for the sub, Copycat Prime. Thank you for gifting a sub to Chicken Truckin'. I just want to say one thing to the community. Please don't treat Copycat like an ATM. Please don't say, wow, I really wish I had a sub, but I can't pay for it. No, please don't do that. Like, Copycat is very generous, but I do not want people taking advantage of him. Please. Paint tool site or Photoshop or suggestion. Yeah, but the thing is, Photoshop takes up more memory, which can slow down my system, or just waiting for it to load makes it for... I mean, Paint is a very light program, and it gets the job done. Photoshop would be great, but I don't really want to necessarily have it, like, working harder. That means I'm on. I generally delete messages of people begging for sub. I started doing that here. I'll start doing that here if it happens a lot. Yeah, let's not. I mean, let's not take advantage of other people's generosity, please. So Coyote is asking about, where'd my cursor go? Asking about the kanji for Japan. Well, you got sun. Do you see that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Battle soon. Yes. 64 units. Nice. Toon Boom. Line smoothing is nice. Line smoothing would be nice because you see all my jitter here. I'm also using a really cheap tablet. It was like $15 to $20 to buy this tablet. Toon Boom. I'll look into that. I always draw that center line too much. So this is Japan. This is like sun. And this one is sometimes origin or center. Sometimes this kanji means book. Or like headquarters, like a central point. So I think it's like the origin of the sun, because it's like one of the easternmost countries in the world. So this is like sun. Wait, what's going on here? Usna, thank you for subbing 4 months and supporting us for 4 months. Singing the House of the Rising Sun. Is CC on stream a new thing you're trying? I'm just curious. It was suggested to me that for people who like to lurk and will sometimes mute the tab or mute the stream but still try to support us, that I have the subtitles on there so that they can still sort of glance and see what's happening. No, Foxes is hyping it up with rainbow hearts and love. So I would say yes, this is maybe like origin. So this is Japan. These two mean Japan. And if you wanted to do the kanji for language to make it say Japanese, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 strokes for that. Thank you for the follow, Pee-wee. Welcome to the foxhole. Where gets the stream and everyone hyped? Yeah, I think so. And to show appreciation that they're supporting me, and then everyone in chat is supporting them for supporting me, which ultimately supports me. Just need some of their hard-earned money to stream and will celebrate. Yes, you do not need to celebrate. You do not need to donate to me or sub to me. You can still hang out here without a sub. That's fine. Tons of peanut brittle. Literally tons of peanut brittle. You have to make 2,000 pounds of peanut brittle. That's a lot. Oh, it's 8 o'clock. It is time for our community howl, actually. 5 trays. 5 trays is not a ton. Figuratively, it's a ton of peanut brittle. It's not literally a ton. Well, first we'll do our battle. Egg? Where? Oh, kanji for egg. Got it. There's a bit. That's a ton. Thank you, Dev, for giving me a bit. Alright, let's do our Stream Raiders battle, then we'll do our howl. Because the howl can wait. The howl is important, but things that have a time, are time sensitive, let's try to think about that. Metric tons of brittle. Wow, you would need so much butter for that. A literal ton of peanut brittle? That would be nuts. Butter. Alright. Gold, blue chest for the skins. I did not get a skin, but you get 5 epic scroll. I got 5 epic scrolls and instead of a skin. 200 gold. Flying rogues go to. Bunny paw. Some coyote. Orange man. Congrats. These are expensive. These are at least, what, 24 gold per scroll? So you just got a freebie. Pepper, 6 kills. King Wolf, 8 assists. Second place going to Andy Nya with 4 kills. And Yin with 3 assists. Let's see, where are we going here? 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess it doesn't matter. It's 3 battles to the end anyway. So let's just go down here. We'll fight the snowman again. Oh, steel house. Probably means I'm going to just hack my way through them with my Reaper barbarian. Alright. Let me catch up on what happened. Or how I tried once and had a voice crack. It's natural at your age. It's fine. Wearing my Bad Dragon sweatshirt lately as a joke. Kind of think's funny that nobody knows what it is other than other furries. So it's a good way to meet other furries. Yeah. Butter's owner. What is Bad Dragon? Foxes doesn't know. Or something. So Japanese, the language versus Japanese, the nationality is different. Nihongo, the language, Nihonjin. Correct. You are correct, Coyote. That's right. They like Spyro when they don't do their homework? Yeah. Yoshi when they don't pay their taxes? I didn't know Yoshi had to pay taxes. Alright. So, yes. Yes, so this would be language, and instead, if I wrote the person kanji here, this would be a Japanese person. Correct. She committed tax fraud. Found about Black Dragon. You need a minute one. Don't be like Yoshi. 2 months of Duolingo Tommy something. Yes, yes. So, there's actually a College Humor video where they had there was like an election between King Koopa and Princess Peach, and then they got they did an impersonation of Bernie Sanders. They're like something about like, I find it hard to believe there's a economy based on coins when they're literally just floating in the air. Like, how hard is it to pay your taxes when you can just run and jump and collect coins just flying around? Let's... Super Mario Brothers show? Yeah. To pay taxes on the coins that you collect. Yeah, but still, even if you have to pay like 10%, that just means you just get like one more coin. Then finds out you wrote something off you shouldn't have, you get a small fee. IRS fund you hits income, jail time. You can claim things on your taxes, but they may not accept all of them. So here we are at our campfire, where we're going to have our community howl. Let's get this going so that we can support each other. Fireside tax advice. Yes, we're having a little fireside chat here. Yes, it's time for the howl. Again, we come here together to support each other, that during these tough times where we may feel isolated and alone, we like to howl to show that even separated by distance, we are here for each other. You're bad at howling? Then you don't have to howl. Just do it really quietly. Or not at all. Just in your heart. Howl in your heart like the furry you are. But, yeah. The howl command exists exclusively to Pepper because he purchased a command for that. Whereas After's is not necessarily appropriate for this. Jesse's would be nice, but I think Jesse's not feeling well. Howling is a way to show sad or happy emotions. Nails, hi. Yes, so let's do our community howl for each other to get us through these hard times so that we know that we're out there for each other. Ooh. Out of breath. Filled with owoos, it's a furry stream. And that concludes our community howl for December 19th, 2020. I could totally be a narrator for a classical music TV radio station. Far longer winded? Are you saying I talk too much? Radio voice? Oh, I know. I sometimes listen to classical music on the radio when I'm in the car. Sometimes beady stuff as gag gifts and he thought it was hilarious. Thought it was expensive? You can get it on sale, I guess. You can sometimes get it cheaper if you go to a fur con. Rip fur cons. Because they don't want to ship it back home. Auto-tune to Husky to Whitney. You can how longer? Oh, I know. I'm just joking. All right. If there's no more questions on kanji, we will move ahead with our lesson. Your alarm clock? But do you only play it when you need to get up? Love how Kid doesn't sound surprised. I'm not surprised. Not surprised by any kind of memes that pop up on the internet these days. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. You did request that. Sounds like an elephant? Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's, Love furry memes? They don't always have to be furry memes, necessarily. Mr. Orange Cat? Yeah, I know Mr. Orange Cat. So here's the kanji for arrow. Where's my arrow? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this is like an arrow shot from a bow and arrow. Or shot from a bow. You don't shoot from a bow and arrow. You shoot from the bow. Fun Beals isn't here because she was up late now to pick on you. Yeah. Just you? I want to go to a furry convention so bad at some point, like literally have dreams about them. How do you have dreams about something that you've never gone to before, though? Just your impression of it? Also, regarding this kanji, this is like an arrow from a bow, but if you add this kanji, this is the kanji for printing. And so now what this says is this is an arrow character, like if somebody drew this. This would be an arrow character. If you're saying these to get your own found command, you should. How to pronounce and smell the romanized of what? 10th away the 4 sound commands? Hey, it's something to save up for. Thank you for the bit. Oh, pronounce and spell the romanized. Yeah, usually this is pronounced ya. Oops, that was a weird A. Ya is how you say arrow. This is normally in for onyomi, but in this case it's jirushi. Yajirushi is is like an arrow that is drawn. Want to go to a con as well, but having hope for next year. Maybe the end of next year. It's still not safe. We're having so many hospitalizations and people dying, and so it would be very irresponsible to have a fur con right now. As much as we want to, we have to be responsible. It's not about, well, I want to do. It doesn't matter what you want right now. That for the sake of other people, we have to be responsible. Being bullied? Do you want me to disable shoutouts right now? They respect you and they like you, foxes. That's why they are shouting you out. From watching YouTube. Ah, okay. That's fair. That's fair. How do you pronounce the second kanji again? The onyomi for this kanji would be in. The onyomi for this would be in. And it's basically like some kind of mark or printing. So, but in this case, it becomes yajirushi. Shouting out Puffy? Yeah, do it. Celeste Speedrunner does some super cute art, the wonderful bean. Yeah, do it. Jirushi is printer. Actually, it's actually, if you're trying to say printer, it's a little different. Like, if you need to find the print command on Windows, it actually will be this kanji. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shoot, what is that? Satsu. Insatsu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this means print. And this is closer to what you would say for printer, except you would have the kanji for machine at the end. Same time, why should I go to a con if I have such bad anxiety? I want to be an awkward furry. All furries are awkward. It's just that some people either get over it or they hide it. All furries are awkward, Dolby. Why would you go to a con? Because you want to hang out with other furries. It's a great experience if you go with other people. Going by yourself, that's supremely awkward. Try to go with other people. Super honored and embarrassed. Yeah, it's a kind of bit that Foxes has, pretending to be upset. Onyomi, I'll talk about it as soon as I move the printing. You probably go by yourself. You have no friends that are furries? What? No, we don't count? We don't count as furry friends, or at least furry acquaintances? Alright, so let's get some of these in there. Arrow was ya. Like an arrow mark would be yajirushi. Print. Like, for example, in Windows. You guys aren't IRL, you're friends, but we don't exist in real life? Is that what you're saying? Went to a con with a friend, and I feel like I could have had fun on my own. Possibly, but your first one, I would say it does help to go with somebody, so that you're less awkward to talk to people. Sometimes if you go by yourself to a fur con, I've talked to people who've gone to fur cons for the first time by themselves, and they're like, I was awkward and worried and anxious, and I don't know if I would do it again. Because if you go with a second person, you at least have each other for company, and you can encourage each other to talk. So you can take a risk, you can go to a fur con by yourself, but I would not recommend it. So I have no furry friends to go by. I would be going to a con on my own. You can, but I don't recommend it. Going with the exercise is good. What if we're going to the same con? Would you want to go? Yeah. You'd be a starter shy mess. You'd be better than going by yourself. Having time to pop in and say hello. Are you off to work, Kalta, or are you going to sleep? Just throwing bits? You're like flicking pennies at me. Figment of our collective consciousness? What? Want a fursuit, but I obviously can't afford a fursuit if I can't afford to subscribe to someone on Twitch. Yeah, but you don't need a fursuit to go to a furcon. Like, the most common things that you see is you focus a lot of attention on the people in fursuits. But the reality of furcons is it's like 10%, maybe 20% at the most. But I'd say closer to 10-15% of people are in fursuit. Everyone else is maybe wearing some furry ears, or a tail, or like a coat, or just like clothing with like a furry mascot on it. And some people have nothing at, well, they're not wearing nothing, but I mean they're dressed like regular clothes. Like, you do not need a fursuit to go to a furcon. Basically met them at the con. I've met people at my I went to TwitchCon, quote unquote, by myself, but I was going there to meet other people who I knew were going to be there. That's different. Going into a con completely on your own is hard. Going to your first con and meeting people that you've met online before, that's better than nothing. Okay, you're going to go brush your teeth, Foxes? Sounds good. Come back soon. Bring your guitar, playing things takes minutes a day. Hey, if that helps. Don't want to miss Kakotora? I don't think they're here. Was dropped off at FAU in 2013. Solo for Fur Reality. Brother and mom started coming in 19. But isn't it better when you have other people? Going to work. Oh, okay. Oh, Kalta. Good night, Kalta. Have a good time at work. Or at least hope it's not too bad. I had to go to Raven myself because my friend isn't a dancer. It was fun. If you are confident enough to go and just start talking to people, you will probably have a better time at a con. But I would say that a lot of furries are shy and awkward and introverted. That's why I'm suggesting that you go to a con with at least one other person that you trust. I'm not saying you absolutely cannot go to a con by yourself. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying you'll have a better time if you go and you happen to be someone who is shy or awkward. You are not ugly, Dolby. Had a great time. Solo fursuiters are less common than non-suitors. Fursuiters are very uncommon. If it's 10 to 20%, non-suitors outnumber them by a factor of 4 to 9%. For 4 to 9 times. Jenny Chris. Plenty of people first con with no suits. Yes, that is very true. Are there nudist areas at cons by chance? There are furry sex parties, but that's not something that's officially on the part of the program. That's a completely separate social thing. There may be groups that allow nudity in their private hotel rooms. So if there's like a party floor at a lot of cons, but they will be checking IDs because there's often alcohol being served at the parties. If there's nudity, there's there's going to be an even tougher bar to get through. Introverted as I can be in a crowd of people doing my own thing and will be fine. Okay. Welcome back, foxes. Show myself, I like to be with people and get to know people better. That's important. Extracurricular. Alright, finally caught up with chat. I'm just saying that if you can go to your first con with somebody, either going all the way to the con with them together, or meeting up with a plan to meet somebody there that you know, I think you'll have a better time. That's all I'm saying. Thank you for the bit, Dev. Not your jam? Parties? Not everyone has a good time at parties. I actually avoid a lot of parties. It's better to go solo than to not go. Probably, but not always. Like I said, I've talked to people who went to a con by themselves and had a terrible time because they have anxiety and they felt alone, excluded, and were too shy to sort of push their way into a crowd and introduce themselves and try to make friends. If that's who you are, I would say best to get to know people. It is possible that you can go to a FurCon and have a bad time because some people are too anxious to mingle. That may not be your experience, but I'm saying it can happen. We can start? Yeah, I think we can start. I think everyone's got a couple of units in. There's also furry meetups. Yeah, there are meetups that are not cons, but again, those are not safe right now. Being experienced with FurCons kids is great. Coyote's backing me up. Yes. You need to know how comfortable you are, and your first FurCon can be intimidating. Lemon Limey. Furries are cool. I like your fursona. Not my fursona per se, but this is a face rig that I found, and I've customized it to be about as close as I can with the tools that I have. But thank you for coming in, Lemon Limey. We enjoy furries and people who like furries. We like others too, but we do enjoy having other people. 30 seconds. What? So you have an ad? Depends on how comfortable the individual is going. I would struggle personally if I went alone. I always meet friends there. Yeah, I would say that is... For best results, please bring a friend. If you are confident enough to go by yourself, then do it. But not everyone will have a good time at their first con without a friend. That's all I'm saying. We starting? Sure, we'll start. Because this battle is not as significant. It's not a gold chest, it's not a special chest. We're just working our way up to... You're good. Okay, good. Alright, that went pretty well. Even with placing my Berserker in the middle of all that, I still didn't get the highest kill count. Pepper 19, Foxes with 14, Uzna with 13 assists, and next was some Coyote with 8. End of battle bonuses going to Velfra, Orange, and King Wolf. Moving right along. Boom. Boom. Start. Oh, it's one of these. Good enough. Flying rogues are prioritizing the assassin units of the which is supposed to target. Yeah, I don't get rogue priorities sometimes. Sometimes they ignore the more dangerous units. But whatever. Whatever. Alright, back to our lesson. Kunan's probably asleep by now, so I don't know if we should do particle review. What was the other thing? I think Kinta asked us to go over something. It's been so long. Penis? Not on screen, but go for it. Pennies, yes. I did? I did what? Purinta. You went over it. Oh, okay. There we go. You've returned? Good. Hot chocolate? That sounds good. We watched... Oh, so for those of you who weren't able to make it to movie night last night, we watched The Polar Express and the 2005 version of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. So, hot chocolate's making me think of that iconic dancing scene in The Polar Express, which was pretty well done. Hot cocklet, is that how you pronounce it, Chicken Truckin'? Penny stock? Yes, gotta save up for my penny stocks. Ooh, we got it, yes. Hot chocolate scene was pretty good. In fact, I would say it's one of the best scenes from that movie. I'm gonna call it a night. Awesome finding a stream. Won't be my last for sure. What's your typical schedule? Thank you for asking, Kitsune Rogue. Monday, Wednesday, Saturday nights, Pacific time, starting hopefully no later than 7. I try to start earlier, but you know, there's always a lot of complications. So I try to start at 6. Usually ends up being closer to 6:30 to 7. But I'm glad you had a good time. Please feel free, if you want to learn Japanese, jump in. Don't say, well, I don't know anything about Japanese, so I'm not going to say anything or ask any questions. No, please ask questions. Please tell me what you would like to cover, and I will make an effort to try to incorporate that into my lesson. Polar Express is amazing. It got terrible reviews. Yes, the animation was a little bit uncanny valley, but I still thought it was good for the time. 2004. Apparently it has a 56% on Rotten Tomatoes, and I thought it deserved better than that. I thought it deserved at least a 75 instead of a 56. Never dipped in hot chocolate? I think it's kind of a waste unless you have someone to help you with that. Polar Express is the greatest Christmas movie. I don't know if I'd say it's the greatest. It's a Christmas movie. That's about all I can say. Yeah, you can join the Discord if you want to, Kitsune Rogue. We have a lot of things going on in there. A lot of memes and art. Japanese notes. That's where I post my Japanese notes, and that's where we do our movie night on Fridays. Take care. Nice to meet you. Yes. Go check out Fox's as well. They do streams on like Friday and Saturday during the day when I'm asleep. So if you want to check out Fox's, that's a good place to go. Hey, do that before I leave. I heard a buzz on my phone. Is that you joining the Discord? Yes, that's you. I will give you immediate access since you have already validated yourself in the stream. Fox still here. Fox still here. Sorry, I'm harping on it. See, that's because Pepper is studying the movie seriously as an adult. It's a kids movie, and there's supposed to be Christmas magic, and it's a kid's like suspension of disbelief. Have a good night. Take care, Kitsune Rogue. Always glad to have another Kitsune in the chat. Alright. Continuing with the lesson. What's going on? What are we doing? People are all talking about hot chocolate, so what are we doing with our lesson, though? Our last lesson, if we're not finding anything, what did we cover? We talked about verb forms, covered some basic verbs and how to change them. Like verbs for saying, speaking, chatting, shouting, yelling, and how to change it into the present tense, present negative, past tense, and past negative for formal verbs. Oh, and we did the to particle, talking about how it's used to quote things. What's going on is not the lesson, but it's part of the community, though. They can keep talking about that. Should be going to bed, or at least having considering it. But you still have maybe a couple minutes while you're falling asleep. Is there anything you would like to look at before you go to bed? Want to learn emotions? That's what it was. Emotions. Sure. Thank you for reminding me. I'm a little scatterbrained sometimes, especially when there's so much to talk about. You're 20? That's legal-ish. You want to look at my butt? Well, it's up on the screen. Sitting on Mount Fuji. Let's crank out some of the emotion words. Happy. Sad. Whatever that is. That's an emotion, I guess. Or that's a mood. Angry. Irritated. What did I just hear? That is Afterthoughts Sound command, Bunny. Where's yours? I think it's been 6 months since you redeemed your sound command and still haven't chosen a sound. Embarrassed, sure. Exhausted? Sure. You know what sounds like a bunny? It doesn't need to be a bunny, but if that's what you want, you're going to have to find something. Have you played Nazo no Murasame Jo? No. Excited? What, I redeemed one? No, you didn't redeem one. I'm saying Bunny Paw redeemed one. The problem is that bunnies don't make a lot of, like, really loud sounds. It's all really quiet. Yes, I was talking to Bunny Paw. Well, let's start looking at some of these. Am I okay? I am. Are you okay? R7. Oh. It's two people coming in at the same time, talking about whatever they like to talk about, which is I think we call that the shower banana. Was that it? I believe that is termed shower banana now. Hope you're okay. Are you hard of hearing? Like, why are you shouting? So, actually, right off the bat, we're learning the word for happy. There's actually 2 words for happy, and there's different keyboards broken. You only type caps. Can you try not to type caps? Can you maybe turn the caps lock off? Hey, Lupus. Good evening. Requested a shout out. I can take care of the shout out. Because I think Fox's is reluctant to post their own shout out. Good night. Yes, and you spelled it correctly. Good job today, Coyote. Practicing some good words. You got everything executed properly. Good stuff. Are shower bananas good for banana bread? It might be a little bit too moist. And yes, I'm sure some people enjoy a moist banana. All right, we have a request. Ziyu, how have you been? We have not seen you in the Discord for a long time. Are you all right? Hope you are doing all right. They purr when they're happy, which is grinding their teeth. They can breathe, heavy dig, and squeak, and they thump. Yeah, but it's hard to find a sound effect of a rabbit. Making a sound effect loud enough and distinctive enough that people who don't know bunnies really well will say, ah, that's definitely a rabbit. The most you get is probably the of a rabbit. They don't make as distinctive sound effects, for example, as cats. Yeah, Ziyu, where have you been? We've missed you. I got sucked in ESO fully and got into knitting and thought I should stop by and knit while watching a stream. Hey, totally cool. We're glad to see you. Glad to hear that you're all right. Giving a shout out to Ziyu as well. What's up, Doc from Bugs Bunny? I don't think Bunny Paw would want that to be her sound effect. Thumper from Bambi? Maybe. Maybe. Alright, Zhu has requested that we do the French accent, and it is not authentic, but it is fun. It is how you say, interesting. So, yes, for our lesson, we're just playing Phasmophobia. A lot of people are playing this Phasmophobia game. Personally, I would not do this Phasmophobia because I do not like to be that nervous and jumpy. It's a real different custom Twitch name you can start. So furry365, you do not want to change your name, but you also tell people to call you Lone Wolf. Maybe you should change your name. That would save time, would it not? Ghosts just ate you? The ghosts, they are hungry. They are very hungry. Stopping for the night on Ga. This is taking longer than I expected. So Quinta, I would say that you should be familiar with the characters in the Japanese, in the hiragana, but I would not. If you do not want to wait for the complete mastery of the characters, then you can start to see them on the screen during our classes. That's drunk driving escape. Yes, you did tell us that, Dolby. Most rabbits are illiterate. The rabbits need to study more instead of reproducing all the time. Just have to figure out that, and I think that if I did change my name, I would lose all my followed streamers. Changing your name will not affect your account at all. For a lone wolf, you change the name and it changes your name. I'm not saying that you should delete your account and then recreate the account. I'm saying that you just change your name. You can do it once every six months. So instead of saying, yes, this is my name on Twitch, but you should call me something completely different, instead of saying that all the time, I would say that maybe you should change your name to what you want them to call you. Is that not does that not make sense? You are taking off, Pepper. All right. Have a good night. I want sufficient mastery. Things are already clearing up. I want to be able to write each one relatively easily. Oh, you're saying see you later. Who's leaving? Is there somebody else leaving? Oh, you're going to go. Dolby. Dolby is leaving. Okay. I got the comments in the wrong order. Yeah, I did speak with Afterthought about the choice of sound command, and I said, you really want that, because people may look at that and think, I don't want to hear that. But the Afterthought requested that and said, this is what best represents me. And I said, if you think that is you, then I guess I'll be okay with it. I will just turn it down a lot. Trust me, it was way louder originally. See? It is part of the accent, Afterthought. Oh, I know you are, ye. You said that in your stream. We'll give you a shout out while we are talking about your store. Well, Foxes is faster than I am at typing this, so Ah, Dave, yes. Afterthought is definitely a E. You're tired? Chicken trucking. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. And yes, we'll hopefully see you again on Monday. What more for folks? You're spending all of your points on this, Dave Links. So, as I was saying, there are actually two different ways to talk about being happy in Japanese. One we call ureshi, and one we call shiawase. Hey, why not spend some points myself? Steal sunglass. Hello. Good evening. How are you today? More beaties. Now we've got some art beats. You are doing all right? Yes. This is true. This is very cute. I gotta get going, just wrapped up some stuff and it seems okay here now. Yes, thank you for taking care of the other matter, foxes. And 配信をありがとうございます。こちらこそ、foxes。来てくれてありがとうございます、foxes ちゃん。Lupus seems to enjoy this accent. This is a fake. This is a assumed French accent. This is a figment of my imagination. Ice cream? What kind of ice cream do you have, Spider Trans? Shouting out Spider Trans. No game. Spider Trans is not a streamer, but yes, they are a very positive member of our community. Speechless? Why are you speechless? You are. It is true. You are a important member of our community, Spider. A deer? Yes, a deer. Very positive. Very, always trying to better herself. Imagine following you. As long as you are following on Twitch and not following around. So actually, let me do this. I will split these two words, and I will explain a little. Shh, computer, please. So this is a sort of instant. Sort of short-term happiness. Actually, my cheeks are starting to hurt from doing that one, so I'm going to take it a little break from doing the French accent. The 3 minutes expired a while ago, but I was having fun with it. Vanilla ice cream. Vanilla is good. Is it just like plain vanilla, or are we talking French vanilla, or the home style vanilla or vanilla bean? So yeah, in Japanese, the word for happy is actually separated into two different words. We have ureshi to shiawase. And instant short-term happiness. So for example, let's say you're walking along and you find $5. Like, hey, $5, nice. That's a kind of ureshi. Or somebody walks along, maybe somebody you don't even know, who says, you've got a nice smile, or I really like your shirt. That will give you an instant short-term happiness, as opposed to the other word, which is shiawase, which is kind of like a life fulfillment. This is a long-term happiness. This is like, I have a good job, I really enjoy my hobbies, like enjoying life with your pet, with your friends. This is shiawase. This is a longer term, built up over time fulfillment with your life. This is a different. I think it's French vanilla. French vanilla, I think, is better than plain vanilla. Yeah, we should all strive for the shiawase. That you are fulfilled not just in one area of your life, but preferably all of them. Tough to achieve, but that is where we should try to be. Another example for ureshi, I'm going to have a bite of cake. I have some birthday cake left over that I'm going to eat, and this will be little bits of ureshi, temporary happiness. I'm getting booped. Oh, Foxes just got one last unit into the battle before we get started. What flavor? So it's a white cake that my mother put strawberry jello powder into, because she did not have a strawberry cake, which is one of my standards for my birthday cakes, is usually like a cherry or a strawberry cake. I think she forgot, but last year she made me a princess cake, and I was really happy about that. It's clever. She apparently found a recipe on it. So she actually did two different ways. She did one where she mixed the jello powder in with half of the cake batter, and it came out like a even kind of a pinkish color all around. And then the other approach to it is you like take a toothpick and you like make little holes and you pour the jello into it, and it kind of makes it kind of speckled. Planning to make a princess cake? Do it! Princess cakes are so good. Needs to get some fondant for the flour, though. Fondant is good, just don't overdo it. Fondant gets a little bit overdone. Alright, I'm gonna start early. It's gonna be 8 seconds early. Woohoo! And my mother actually made the she actually got almond powder, almond flour, and was making the I was about to say mascarpone. That's not right. Marzipan. By hand. And it actually turned out really well. She found a recipe for homemade marzipan. Always homemade? That's the way to do it. Yeah, making the marzipan homemade is good. Sometimes can come out a little gritty because you may not have all the equipment you need to make it as smooth as they make it in a professional bakery, but still can be good. I was just talking about the decoration, making it with fondant. Pepper coming out on top, 23 kills, 17 assists. Getting top honors in both. Paldo coming in with 15 kills. Princess Katsume with 12 assists. Good job. Silver chest. Netting. Kinta, King Wolf, orange. Getting some scrolls. Good scrolls. Berserker and healer scrolls. Last battle before the boss. We're doing the the jungle map. None of these will be helping much. Where do we want to go? Yeah, maybe we'll start here. Be careful putting your units down because most of the units cannot cross these rivers. I'd make homemade fondant, but it's very complex. It's hard to get the consistency right for fondant. In case a lot of you don't know, when you're doing decorative cakes, you'll often do, or you'll see it fondant as well if you watch cooking shows. It's like a really thick sugar dough that you can color. It often will form the outer layer of decorative cakes because it's thick. It takes coloring and decoration well. It's not frosting. It's basically as if frosting were like 2 or 3 times as dense as frosting, so you can make a thick layer on top of your cake. Plioshep. Cool. I don't know that. Cake Boss be like 70% fondant. Not 70%, but they use a lot of it. Certainly, the majority of the decorations are done in fondant. Gelatin kind sure. Yeah, it's hard. There's a way to make it with marshmallow. Huh. Frosting but airheads. Yeah, kind of. It's kind of got a kind of a gummy. Maybe not quite as tacky, sticky as airheads would be, but it has that consistency. I can see where you get that. Good to see you, Jesse. You missed the howl. We missed your little sound effect for the howl. Recently celebrated your sister's 25th birthday? Cool. Happy birthday to your sister. Bad? Blah. Legendary unit and retire? Alright. You were going to miss the boss then, Pepper? Aw, shoot. Unless you want to pop on and say, it's early enough that we can start, and I'll start, and then you can put a unit for the boss. The boss is the next map. Let's start. We can't start right now. We don't have enough units. I think we'll die. But whenever Pepper says, all right, we have enough people that we can win this battle, then I'll start, get the battle started so you can start the boss. Does that sound good? Fell asleep around 7 p.m. here. Woke up and watching since half an hour ago. All right. Polar Plays. Black Kitty Friend. Thank you for the host. Saving my most epicest unit for the boss. It's like saying, hey, I want to save my awesomest unit to use against the Lich King. Hey, Beatlesman. It's morning for you because you just woke up. Welcome to the nightlife, or nocturnal life, yo. Ohayo gozaimasu, Kitsu Sensei. Ohayo gozaimasu, Beatlesman. Olivia-chan. Genki? You want cuddles? Are you a cat? You do a good nerd voice. Yeah, I kind of sound like that guy from The Simpsons. That's exactly how I intended it to sound. Yes. You're a wolf, but you act like a cat? Have you ever thought of becoming a fox? Because foxes are cat dogs. Related to dogs, act like cats. Think about becoming a fox. Just saying. Thinking of a wolf? There you go. You're okay. So. Shout out Polar Plays on their way to affiliate. Yes. Yeah, I've checked them out before. They're supportive of the stream. So Polar Plays can on their way to affiliate. It sounds like you got peanut butter stuck on the roof of your mouth. It's also a little bit about the intonation patterns you use. Actually, the voice I'm mimicking is actually the scientist from Futurama, now that I think about it. You know Polar Play streams? They do. They play a lot of the free games, like the Agario type of games. Cat Dog was a good cartoon. I never really watched it, though. Persona Crimson is a foal. Alright. Velfur's Barbarian might be too close, might die immediately. There's a Buster in front of it, so hopefully that will take out the Venus flytrap before Velfur's Barbarian dies. More pennies. Thank you. You want a minute of Japanese? Alright, we'll do that. Working out the kinks on the site with the free-to-use ref sheet. I think I posted that a long time ago. The ref sheet. Falling now, gotta get them there? Yes. Open the bomb taste. Mantrap has AoE. We might get them because there's actually a bomber also in front of Velfra's unit, so might be okay. It's a rude Buster? Hey, that's kind of rude, Buster. Sleep in 15 minutes, stressful day. That's good. That's one of the good things about sleep is that you can let go of the stress of the day. Sad. Getting back to our lesson. Do some yoga. I'm actually not a fan of yoga. I've tried it. Makes me bored, personally. Huff off soon too? That's fair. Do some stretches. Some people might do breathing exercises if you need to release stress. Some people do yoga. Some people listen to music. Everyone's got their own thing. Is tired in emotion. It's certainly a state of mind, so I would put that in there, sure. Well, exhausted. We got tired and exhausted. I would probably put those together. Love. Oh, you got my relax? Yes. You got my relaxing ASMR. Makes it sound like I'm plugging a video that I'm selling. Try my ASMR exercise video. Yoga isn't boring to me. I'm just starting out, but I found it boring. But for other people who really get into it, that's fine. Sunder the Blue Wolf, hello. Okotte iru. This is actually a verb for to be mad or be angry. How are you? I'm doing great. We are 2 hours into our lesson. I wish I could focus more on the lesson, but I'm not feeling well, so I'm just lurking. It's fine, Jesse. When you're not feeling great, sometimes you just have to focus on self-care. It's okay with me not your favorite, not one to judge. Not for everybody. Oddly enough, I end up doing ASMR because it's been requested of me by the community, but I don't particularly respond well to it myself. Place a buster? That might work. Sometimes I have to refresh the website where I get my subtitles from. I don't know why it runs out. It's like the ink runs out or something. Mukatsuku and ira. Mukatsuku. Probably wouldn't be with ASMR. It depends. I find that people who maybe have trouble letting go may have trouble with ASMR. I have trouble relaxing my mind because my mind's always going like 1,000 miles an hour. So ASMR doesn't vibe with me, but at the same time, I think people who are more accepting of that kind of suggestion are better with ASMR. Hit my limit a bit earlier, just been hanging out. Yeah, try not to read too much, Kinta, if that's where you're hitting the limit. Planet Earth caught COVID. Planet Earth caught people. Dumb people. That's part of the problem. Earth has a bad case of dumb humans, unfortunately. Yeah, so both of these are useful terms. Ira ira. This is easier to remember because it's very similar to the word irritated. Mukatsuku is kind of like a little bit pissy, like a little bit pissed off. Which is not necessarily the same as angry. It might mean like you're really getting upset because maybe upset would be a better term for that. Yeah, maybe I'll just say upset rather than irritated. Actually came out years ago. That explains why I don't like a lot of regular ASMR. Yeah, I mean, a lot of ASMR is just people like whispering to you, and I'm like, why are you whispering? But some people are like more open to like the hypnotic suggestion kind of ASMR vibe that goes to it. I've never been able to take, almost never been able to take like hypnotic suggestion because my mind won't let go. Ira in Spanish, which is anger. Well, that's an easy one for you to remember then, Jesse. Yep, we're almost done with this year, and it's been a heck of a year. "2020 will never be missed." Kind of, yeah. And it sucks because when we hit these like round number years, 2020 thought, yes, this is like futuristic 2020. This is going to be an awesome year. This year sucked. This year sucked so bad. Missed reviewing kanji? Maybe some other day? You weren't here, Jesse. If you're here at the beginning, you can help steer the lesson, but people requested other things while you were gone. I understand. You're not feeling well. You're not up to studying. Maybe when you're feeling better, you can suggest we do more kanji. 2020 sucked D. That sounds better than what 2020 was. Sucking D sounds fine. All we can do there is be there for each other. Yes, that's true. That's why we do our community howl at 8 o'clock, my time. Sunder, we always have a howl. Well, today it was like 8:11 because we were doing other stuff. But community howl so that we can all join together in one activity. 2020 was a good year for you. What was it good for? I've done a lot of self-hypnotism and have used a lot of binaural beats and isochronic tones. I find it best to have another track cover them up like music or church sermons. Yeah. I mean, so then if you have like two things going, maybe that's the kind of distraction that you need for your brain to like let go. I could try that. Ever done the other stuff? Just wait. Now is not the time to do it. There's a lot of people who are like, yeah, like, I'll be safe. I'll still do hookups and meetups. Like, no, that's part of why we have this problem. So here's the word for embarrassed. This one's useful. You see it in anime a lot. You hear this word, hazukashi. Usually people will say this in anime and then they'll like blush a little bit or they'll hide their face. You're desperate? Don't let the desperation override your common sense for safety. I know a lot of people are like, I'm really lonely, I'm really stressed, I just want to hook up with somebody. now is the worst time to do that. Because unfortunately, that means that if you're hooking up with people, you're also hooking up with other people who are not being safe. I was able to do stuff I've been able to do this year, managed to start an ambitious project, so I'm not complaining. There's a lot of things that we're able to do at home that we may not have made time for otherwise. Made all my friends, got my first gun in the community, started streaming. This has been the least monotonous year for me in a long while. Well, if you're a homebody, I think you're minding it a little bit less. If you probably would have been staying home anyway. This year wasn't as bad as it could have been. Copycat. I'm not going to speculate on why you're doing a blush emote at this point. Finished writing my book, found out about what kind of PTSD I had, overcame depression, was constantly prior to late in 2019. So I started to withdraw to work on myself near 2019. Self-quarantine was a catalyst I needed. For some people, like especially like people with social anxiety, some of them actually really liked 2020 because it meant that it took a lot of the social pressure to get out there and hang out with people. They were able to take a break. So some people were like, yes, quarantine's not that bad. Great for me because I found out a lot. I surprisingly gained and lost a lot this year. More importantly, I found you guys. So yes, a lot of people became more active online in 2020. Apparently, the number of Twitch streamers tripled or quadrupled starting in like March and April because people were at home. They're like, hey, I guess I'll stream since I have a lot of extra time now. Dark place for quarantine because of stress in school gave me a breather. That's fair. Get a boyfriend when you get to know other furs. Once things are safe, once you get a vaccine, that's when we can maybe start to like climb back out into the outside world. For others, I understand it was the complete opposite. For people that like look forward to really social things, yeah, I can see that it's been a nightmare. Near the end of 2019, I needed a really good excuse to stay home so that no one could force me out of. This was a miracle. I can see that. I can see some people needing a reason to stay at home and like recenter themselves to, you know, recollect. Internet being used. I think it also highlighted the fact that most ISPs were not ready for this level of traffic on the internet. Zoom was doing really well. Zoom was making mega banked this year. Go back to the COVID vaccine, go back to raw doing. Assuming you're also staying safe with other things, Yin. Our hope, if you're talking about that you're using PrEP. I think we can win the battle. All right. Pepper has spoken. And I said that as soon as Pepper said that we were ready to do the battle, I would start it so that we can get... Yes! Velfra survived that fly trap. Maybe future boyfriend get to know you? We'll see. We'll see. We don't know. We don't know what could happen this year. Or next year. We know what's happening this year, which is not a whole lot. Just fulfill the social need by far. That and church stuff still happening on Zoom. Yep. Yep. Years old made me scared of jobs even before I don't know if I'll ever overcome that for now. But a lot of jobs are now... Oh, these spiders are tearing us apart. Hopefully, we're not going to get destroyed. Nope, we're dead. Maybe should have waited a little bit longer. Another round of units might have done it. To be honest, when it comes to going into relationships, I would like my partner to be a furry. I don't mind if they are, but the reason I would like them to be furries, to be more comfortable and relate them slightly more. Absolutely, Steel Sunglass. I have been asked, actually by my coworkers, they're like, do you need to date a furry? And I'm like, no, but it would be ideal, because the problem is that, is this a different map? Yeah, we got a different map now. Alright, I'm just going to bring out my level 20 units. Like, we're not doing that again. So, yeah, my coworkers were like, well, if we can ask around and see if there's anybody that we know, but does it have to be a furry? And I said, the reason I want to do that is because, yes, they understand each other. We would understand each other more. And if I go to a fur con, I don't want to have to drag someone along who's like, well, I'll go along for you, but I'm not into this stuff. That's not an ideal partnership, because, you know, if this is something that I want to go to a lot, I don't want to have to feel like they're humoring me. That I'm going to hop off. Keep being you. Stay possum, safe, and I'll dream you. All right. Have a good night, Lone Wolf. All right. Good night, Kinta. Going to bed. Devlink's going to bed as well. This is many warrior units. I just put an epic warrior unit. We need strong melee. Yeah. I think we probably put too many archer units for that map. Although we needed some to take care of the, like, fly traps, but I need them to accept furries. They don't need to be a furry. That being said, I 100% plan to be someone in my church. Yeah, I mean, if they were just accepting of furries, that's a bare minimum. Like, if they don't accept the furriness, that's going to be a problem. That's going to be a point of contention. But being a furry themselves would be best, because then it's not an issue. That's a deal breaker. Yeah, if they don't like that, then that's kind of a deal breaker, because that is part of me. If they don't accept every aspect, yep. If they're like, because that was one of the things that kind of annoyed me when I was in Japan. Like, I play games. I'm a gamer. This is what I do with my free time. And I had people in Japan who would be like, yeah, you know, maybe you should play less games. They're kind of childish. And I thought, you don't get it, do you? Just because you don't play games, you think that no one should play games. And that's, you know, that's not very understanding that other people play games. I mean, the fact that she didn't want to play games meant that she didn't see the use of them, didn't see the benefit to games. But, you know, scientists are finding that gamifying even business tasks is, you know, a good way to get people engaged. Childish, yes, Call of Duty and BioShock are for kids. Basically, that's what she was saying, because she was saying that kids spend time playing games instead of doing quote-unquote useful things. Better use of your time. Acceptance is one of the most important aspects of a relationship. I think that is definitely important. We need to accept each other, both be focused on bettering ourselves, and have the goal of marrying in the temple. As long as you have same goals, I think a lot of why relationships fall apart is, one, bad communication, and two, a bad balance between like don't mean to like spill the tea too much on my family, but you know, I have somebody in my family, I won't mention who, like her husband like goes off and does like his own thing, and then, you know, is not necessarily being, you know, considerate of her time, the fact that she has to stay home, take care of the kids, cook dinner, and wants to do her own thing, but he goes off and does his thing, is inconsiderate of her. Mutual understanding of long term. There's more to that. I mean, what is long term? Long term is made up of lots of short term. And so having short term priorities is important that work for you in the long term. Thank you to those who tell me I need to be productive 24/7. Sleeping is productive. Sleeping is good for you. That's an important thing that you have to learn at some point, is that working your fingers to the bone is less efficient than taking a nap or sleep and tackling it again when you're rested. Cancel? I'm not canceling family members. Hara katata? That's not a word, as far as I know. Though there actually is a word that's similar to that. Maybe that's what you were thinking of. Hara ga tatsu. This is like the kind of like a clenching in your gut of like, it really makes me mad. Because hara in this case means like your stomach, your abdomen, your core, is that area is hara. And it's tatsu, it's standing up. It's like bristling hairs on your body. It's like, Things leading into things, understanding what both parties want, making sure there's sufficient overlap, and appreciating every step needed for that to happen. And there's a lot of give and take. And I would say that a lot of relationships fall apart because there's too much take and not enough give. Or one party's doing more giving and one party's doing more taking. So there needs to be balance, there needs to be understanding. And there needs to be, when you give to your partner, I think it needs to be not like reluctantly and gritting my teeth while doing things for you. It should be joyful. It should be, you know, you should be happy to support each other. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Why are we singing in chat? Giving, taking, and appreciation. Yeah. Because that's what leads to a lot of relationships breaking down, because they're not communicating, one, that they're not happy with the way things are, that they resent each other, and then that falls apart, and then that builds into small separations growing into wider separations. Anyone got tips on how I can suppress the need for a relationship until later in life because I wish to wait? Usually you might masturbation. I mean, that's one thing. But finding a hobby. Finding people that you can hang out with in lieu of a relationship. And so having lots of friends that you can do things with will distract you from being lonely. And for me, that's what worked well for a lot of time when I was in Japan. I'm like, I'm not really actively like going for a relationship because I have friends, and that fulfills the need that I have for companionship. Now I feel a little bit differently. Now I've got lots of friends and hanging out with people, but I am missing that aspect. Friends really do help, yes. And no, do not combine Beatles two suggestions. Good night, Usna. Thank you again for the sub earlier. Have a good night. Sleep well. Movie night tomorrow. Haisha is getting the movie night thing going. I think Haisha put up a movie night poll. Yes, there are 5 movies up on the movie night poll, and it's looking like The Matrix is winning, which is weird. Weird to me that the older movie would win over the 3 of those are animated. Howl's Moving Castle, Abominable, and Foster's Movie. Those are all animated, I think. Of course, with so many friends, a special someone is important. Well, I mean, eventually you start hanging out with people who are like, yeah, my wife, my husband, my boyfriend, my girlfriend, like, wants to hang out, and, oh, it's their birthday, it's our anniversary. I'm like, or people getting married. A lot of my friends are getting married. I'm like, that just highlights the fact that I don't have anybody. So, how do you say funny in Japanese? Now, depends on what meaning of funny you mean. Like, funny, humorous funny? Or do you mean that's like a weird funny, Soba? We can certainly look at both of them, but which one were you particularly worried about at this point? Funny, haha. Okay. Funny, interesting. We've got funny weird, and we've got funny humorous, which is the one that Soba was asking about. Relatable, yeah. You get me there, Steel Sunglass. I can say no to Howl's Moving Castle. Apparently The Matrix is winning. Go vote on it if you were going to join. In the US, it'll be Sunday afternoon, but in the in Europe, it'll be in the morning. Am I funny? Am I funny to you? Am I clown? I amuse you? Are you going a little Goodfellas on us, Beatlesman? That's where I'm at too. Finally just got tired of being on my own. It was good for a while, but now I'm over it. You don't want to do it forever. You don't want your fun, chill life to be the rest of your life. There's got to be a little bit more. Wouldn't it be at night in Europe? No. Well, yes, night. That's what I mean. That it'll be afternoon in Europe, in the US, and it'll be movie night in EU. Oddly enough, the word omoshiroi, which is the same as interesting, is the word that a lot of Japanese people would use for this. But oh, that's an interesting joke. Whereas funny weird would be more like okashi. Which is weird because the weird word for okashi, meaning weird, that's like, that's a little weird. The kanji for it means that I could laugh about it. Goodfellas is a good movie, fellas. It's a little violent. That was the part that kind of put me off on the movie. It was a good movie, just a little bit too violent. Yeah, this kanji means possible. This means laugh. Which is weird that this is the one that's like weird but not humorous. Isn't omoshiroi also delicious? No. You're confusing it with oishi. Which means beautiful taste. I think we have so many epic units we can start the battle when I'm much more confident this time. We have units with insanely HP and healers to keep them topped up and no plants. Yeah, I feel like this version when we did the restart token, I think they gave us an easier level. I'll get to the difference between those in just a moment, Soba, but that is an excellent question. Mash, hi! Just put a unit turn on your PC, then you get a bonus. There we go, much better. I think that this map was way, way easier. But that was good. Vel for 9 kills, a Pepper with 7, King Wolf and Pepper with 11, Orange Man with 8, Kinta and Orange Man, gold and some flying rogue scrolls. Now, loyalty boss chests. Now you can get in. You can get your epic unit in. Yes. I'm actually going to put in another warrior. I've started every snowman boss level putting my warrior right here so that I can help stab the butt. And yes, that was intentionally phrased that way. So Soba's question is okashi and what was the other word? Fushigi. It's like Fushigi is sometimes translated as like mysterious or it's like puzzling. So weird is a little bit negative in this sense. This word okashi is more like that's unusual and kind of a sense of that's strange and bizarre, kind of a bad tone to it, because it's like that's not fitting in, as opposed to the word fushigi in this case, which is like, oh, that's unusual could even mean something that's a little like otherworldly or a wild coincidence. So it's not as negative in this case. Like, oh, this thing I put down, it disappeared, it's gone. That's kind of a fushigi. Or somebody had a dream and it gave you some information that helped you, and it's like, oh, that's mysterious and puzzling and magical kind of fushigi. Where, oh, there's no explanation for that. Ooh. But okashi is more like, it's kind of weird. Magic? Kind of magic. We're there for that commercial? I don't know about commercial. Demos Trudeau. It was cool seeing you in the voice chat earlier. Hope you are well. Time for War Beast. Yes. People are going to probably bring out their legendary or epic units for this battle. Isn't Fushigi that clear ball thing? Ball thing. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm going to listen to songs in the music channel. Make sure you put the bot commands in the bot request channel so that you can keep it out of other places. Mysterious glass ball is in the mystery why you would buy this. I mean, is that what they called it? Is they call it fushigi? Because it's kind of, ooh, you can't explain how this works. Yes, but commands. It's weird how my phone also does not accept the word bot. B-O-T, bot. Bulbasaur's Japanese name is Fushigi Dane. It's so mysterious, or so out of this world. Huh, I did not know that. Contact juggling is cooler when you actually know what you're doing. The problem is that it's mass marketed towards people that didn't know that contact juggling was a sport. I think probably people's most common first contact with contact juggling is people like doing it out in public for money, like busking. And they make it look easy, and so some people like try to get into contact juggling, and then they're like, this is hard. Parents have gone to bed, my social anxiety has kicked in, so I'm going to be silent. I'll be watching. That's fair, Maya. We were talking about stress, how to avoid that. Stress relief. We did talk about meditation, hypnotism, music, hobbies, stuff like that. Tane. It's talking about seeds or talking about variety. Trick sports or something used to be into street kendama. Yeah. A lot of people got into that. It was a kind of a fad for a while. Although I would probably, out of all of these words, I would probably say omoshiroi is probably the one to learn out of these three. Because the definition, we translate it often as interesting, but it's kind of like funny and interesting at the same time. And so a lot of people, when they say that a joke or a game is omoshiroi, it could be a fun game or interesting or both. You know the squats you have to do for some of those catches? Yeah. Oh no, I understand. I would also say that some people are saying that they're feeling depressed and like low energy while they're at home. I would recommend that you at least take a walk a little bit during the day. Get out in the sunlight, get some sun on your skin, get some exercise to burn off the energy. What does Hitsuji and Futago translate to? It's that's an interesting that you bring that up, because those are Japanese words, but I'm not sure why you'd bring them up. I'm not familiar with them, but I do know what those words mean. First one means sheep. Sheep or lamb. Well, kohitsuji, I guess, would be lamb. Sheep, hitsuji. Hitsugi? Yeah, that's a different word. Is it actually hitsugi? Because that would be... Yeah, that would be a coffin. Yeah, if it is hitsugi... would indeed be a coffin. And yes, Futago is twins. Oops, why did I write that way? This kanji actually means like doubled up, like two of something, like a pair, like a matched pair of something. And this means children. So futago is like matched children. You got the penguin May skin in a loot box? Lucky. It's been a long time since I've actually won the skin in Overwatch that I wanted. I've usually had to buy it, because my luck on loot boxes has been kind of bad. That's the only one that's a must-have this event. The Moira Ice Queen one would be nice, but it's not a must-have for me. Yeah, coffin and twins. Yeah, Pepper's right. Go out in the sun, wear sunscreen. It's good to get the benefit of the sun without getting damage to your skin. That's correct. You cute cutie head. Is that a waffle? Why do you have a waffle emote? Ukeru. Waffle Pog? Okay. You got the Ice Queen one too? Oh, lucky. Why so lucky? Didn't you just get this game? Waffles better than pancakes. I agree. I agree with that. Le plus de la tête de renard. We have some people here speak French. I'm not really good with it. Well, to me, pancakes, the texture of pancakes is just kind of flat. I would rather have a crispy waffle to get the texture contrast. Pockets absorb the toppings, yes. Yeah. So that's why you get what they call the texture contrast, and that's why things with mixed texture to them are interesting. And that's why they say that cereal with milk is good, because some of it gets a little soggy. You get the smooth milk, a little bit of crunch. Same with the waffle. The outside is crunchy, the inside is soft. But the problem with pancakes is they're soft all the way through. So, meh. I know you just got it on PC, but that's why I'm saying is that how are you getting so lucky with those? Pancakes have the fluffiness texture I can't get with waffles. You can get them with waffles if you use Belgian waffles. I find Belgian waffles superior to the shallow pocket waffles, like Eggos. Aren't crispy enough. Pour milk in one side of the bowl. Yeah, don't splash milk on everything. Low-key craving a good latte. Can you have caffeine this late? Almost midnight, feel the need for a good cafe latte. I don't drink coffee, so that's you. Almost everyone loves Belgian waffles more. Belgian waffles are superior to non-Belgian waffles. But there are people here who prefer pancakes. But oh, Mash is here. Mash speaks French. For that, my loot box isn't bad. I still have to finish. Maybe I'll get lucky. I like the idea of pancakes, but they're good for a few bites before they get soggy and gross. Yeah, because usually you pour syrup all over the whole thing, and then it's a mess by the time you're done. Your voice so smoothing. I took a brief nap, but I think I slept on my face and accidentally choked myself because I woke up violently gasping for air. Yeah, be careful falling asleep face down into a pillow. You don't want to suffocate yourself. Have to try Belgian waffles someday. Yes, I absolutely think that you should. No name trademark chocolate chip waffles. 3 chocolate chips per waffle. It's hilarious. Yeah, only nominally chocolate chip waffles. I think maybe you should take some, when you make your waffles, I think you should take some chocolate chips and drop it on top of the waffles. Oh, you're saying waffle to pancake. Waffle. There you go. Finally caught up. Sort of dessert with 2 S's, please. They won't melt properly and they could burn. If it's just coming out of the waffle iron, I think it would have enough heat to melt. Not completely melt into chocolate syrup, just to be melty around the edges, which is what you want. Yeah, if you're going to melt chocolate, you should probably do a double boiler. That's the proper way to do it. Ukeru is the term that my friends used to use with some jokes. It means that, like, to receive. So I guess it means that this joke is so funny, I can accept that. I get this joke. Eggs and bakey. I'm usually not that awake in the morning to be that chipper. Also, Waffle Talk makes me go eat some waffles. Hey, if that gets you going, waffles sound good. Crepes? Crepes have to be done properly. You have to eat them fast right after they're done, because otherwise they're just really thin pancakes. Crepes better than pancakes. The texture of a crepe done well with a good topping. Mwah. Good stuff. Green fox killer. Hey! No killing foxes in here, please. Have a good stream. Bye, King Wolf. Don't like pancakes because of texture. There's no real texture to have in pancakes. They're just kind of mushy. Likes good toppings? Yeah. A good cream filling. That makes for some. That's a good topping. Tsukarete iru. Another verb here. The verb to be tired. Definitely prefer waffles to pancakes. I think waffles are superior. Crepes with Nutella and bananas. That is a good combo. The thing is, I think that I still like waffles better than crepes. Waffles, crepes, pancakes. You're offering toppings? Well, let's go get some waffles then. I realize I'm going to have to change my Twitch name as soon as I can, because if my parents search my PC, they'll definitely look at my Twitch. Scary times. Well, you can do what... I forgot who suggested it, but they said create a second account so that you can have that logged in. So that you can be subbed to some more innocuous channels. Same with Discord, if you want to log out and have a different account with some more boring stuff on it, Maya. That's one idea. Yes, it'll be a pain in the butt to do all the time, but having good cover. And go follow some popular people who are more mainstream. I can suggest some people. Go follow, like, Man vs. Game or something. He's edgy enough, but he's still fairly heteronormative. Go follow Ninja. Whatever. Like, go have some, like, stereotypical people to follow. And then you can have your secret one where you follow people you actually like. ZFG? I don't even know who that is. Waffles, pancakes, crepes. You don't like crepes? Okay. That's fine. Ocarina of Time's speedrunner? Ah, okay. I don't even know. This one is like Boro Boro. This one could be like in bad shape. This could be like you got beaten up, or you're so tired that you're like on your last legs kind of thing. So this is a useful phrase in that sense as well. My dad's friend agrees with me that I need to get out of this house. Yeah, I think so. That's what all the kids these days like, right? The ninja? Yes, Yin. That's right. XQC. I don't even know. Yeah, I agree that you have to get out. Hopefully you can once work picks up, Paige, I hope that you can drive further. I think it would be better for your mental health to drive a little bit further than to be stuck in that house. I think I've had enough to make a fair judgment. Well, you gotta... That's the thing, is that some people's opinion of some foods is because they had a really bad version of them. I had no idea anything was going on. There's something going on other than what you've been dealing with for years. Need more research? Excuse me, waitress. I'm doing research. Please give me some crepes. Time to retire. I think 4 units will be enough for me. Good night, Foxhole. Yes. Thank you for your expertise, Pepper. Have a good night. Thanks for staying up. I know it's a little bit late for you. Hopefully you can fix your schedule. Guess I'm Boro Boro mentally? Oh yeah, sure. Mentally, like, in bad shape, or like beat up or beat down. Boro Boro is like, imagine something like slightly mangled. But you're using the term properly, Maya. Isidore Preheim? Probably wrong on that, but Mash is well informed. Mash is a smarty. Yes, my dad saying my dad found out his friend, who I call my uncle, said I could stay with him and just ride to work with him. Oh, that's sweet. He was referring to everything I've been going through. He had no idea. He thought everything was fine. Oh, did you confide in him, Paige? Well, that's very sweet that he that he's offering. I'm glad you have a fallback plan. Remember, you have teriyaki in the fridge? That's good stuff. Slightly mangled. Describes your brain. Yeah, we're all kind of going through that, Maya. I got it right? Oh, wow. That is surprising. LG calls into a marketing project to make money. I mean, that is kind of the complaint of a lot of corporate entities. In fact, that's kind of the complaint at the Pride Parade last year, is they said, we don't... This is San Francisco. San Francisco Pride Parade was saying, we don't want your sponsorship if you are not supportive of LGBT during the year. If you're just joining for the parade just so you can say, hey, look, we celebrate LGBT people during Pride Month, and then the rest of the year you don't care. A lot of people in the Pride Parade were like, take your money elsewhere. We don't want it. Dipba. Hello. Right to him with all week, and I ended up telling him that the gay, and he still felt privileged that I felt comfortable to tell him. I also swore he wouldn't tell my dad because he didn't want me to die. That's fair. That's fair. And it's very cool that you have somebody that you like call your uncle, who you feel comfortable enough to come out to more than your dad, which is kind of sad that your own dad is not somebody you feel comfortable telling. Waku waku is a fun word to say. His daughter is a lesbian, which I found out recently. Ah, well, that is a good sign then. If the dad is accepting of his lesbian daughter, he's probably accepting of you. Not that I'm saying you're a lesbian, Paige. I'm saying that you are. That you have somebody who accepts you, which is cool. I'm happy that you have some hope in your life for that. That you have a fallback plan. I understand not wanting sponsors who don't support LGBT year-round, though in one sense, part of me would be glad that they are willing to at all, if that makes sense. But part of it is just marketing. That during Pride Month, when everyone is so excited and they say, oh, this company supports a Pride Parade, that's great. Yeah, except what happens during the rest of the year? Like, you can see from... They have, like, different indexes on how supportive they are of LGBT people and causes, that their score might not be that high during the year. Just saying waku waku makes you excited? It's a fun word. It's one of those onomatopoeia. This is generally just like excited about an event. Maybe more like nervous / excited. You would use the word doki doki. These are fun. Japanese onomatopoeia can be fun. This is a heartbeat. Doki is the sound of your heart beating once. So doki doki might mean that your heart is beating quickly because you're nervous. Maybe you're talking to somebody you like. Or maybe you're excited because you're thrilled. So this word doki doki is fun. You may have heard this in some anime, like there's one called Doki Doki Panic. I actually haven't watched it, I just know the name. The only childhood relationships I know of that supports and is part of the LGBT is my sister and 2 of my childhood friends. Sister is bi, one friend is a female at birth, masculine, NB, and the other is gay. Yeah. I mean, it's important to have people who understand you, who validate you, so I'm glad you have that, Soba. Rest of the year when they support anti-gay causes, but then for our coin, they'll be performative. Exactly. That's the point, Yin. That's why people are like, yeah, your money's not really welcome here, because you support anti-gay causes the rest of the year. Just being supportive during Pride Month does not absolve you of your sins. Yeah, for example, if like Chick-fil-A say they wanted to help support the Pride Parade. Nope. Don't want it. Have you seen that video of all the company Twitter, PFP going from rainbows during Pride Month back to normal the second midnight hits? I don't know how true it is, but I think some legit do that. Yeah, probably. I believe it. One of my old classmates from elementary school turned out to be my neighbor. I actually bullied him back then, but we're cool. Well, as long as you can get past it. Doki Doki Literature Club, also a different one. There's multiple series that use Doki Doki. Also, he's known me since I was a baby and said it makes sense you are actually more feminine nature. He knows you, Paige. Jake!
ハイキットキツン74ウェーブキツン74ウェーブキツン74ウェーブ
Jake Pawson. Or, yeah. You know what you're doing. Subtitles. Yeah, your uncle really knows you, Jake. Hey, Jake. Pink cash, the pink dollar. Yep. Gays have some real power. Because they do tend to have good jobs. Although there was like a survey that said, oh yeah, gay people make more money. Well, that survey is a little bit skewed because you're saying compared to a male-female married couple, having 2 men because men earn more money, gay male couples will earn more on average. However, you are ignoring the example of gay female couples who will earn less than average. So when people make those kinds of like clickbait titles for their articles, you're not getting the full story all the time. Now that Pride is marketable, we definitely support you. Yes, especially during this 1 month. Other times, we are not on the bandwagon. Hi, Jake. How you doing? 69 units on the battlefield. All right. Time to take care of... or let the 69 do its magic. Kids have a lot of disposable income because most of them don't have kids. That's also true. Yeah, not having kids are a big drain. Hey, that's Jill. Hey Jill, how you doing? Have a dog you refer to as your kid? Yep. A lot of LGBT people have fur babies in lieu of flesh and blood children. All right, Velfra 18 kills, Princess Katsume 18 assists. Second place was me. Yay me. 11 kills. 12 assists from Copycat Prime. Popping open the boss chest, we've got Beatlesman with 3 Berserker scrolls, Orange with 1 Berserker scroll, Insanity Party. That sounds like an interesting place to go. Welcome to the Insanity Party. Getting a Centurion scroll. Hey, next level. Yay. Almost done with the event. Or at least done with the badges. New map. Oh, it's green versus blue. I think I can start this battle and still... I'll start here. I'll start on this spot because I can make it to both chests, but I will need to start a poll. So speaking of Corporation Queer Pride stuff, can we talk about the infighting during the Oreo Pride flag thing against pan people especially? You'll have to tell me about that. I don't think I heard about it. Got done playing Kingdom Hearts. Done meaning you beat the game? Or you're done for the night? I'd vote for the Insanity Party in politics. I don't know. The Insanity Party, to me, is the current Conservative Party. That's some insane stuff to me. Also, do I have new things for the store? I do. Nothing I want. Sucks. Let me take... Done for the night. Oh, okay. Are you enjoying it? And what world are you up to? Stream Raiders chest. Blue for event skins. Green for event tokens. This will be an interesting poll to see which one people are going to go for. Saw a news story yesterday that the far-right party in France is in a virtual tie ahead of their next election. Apparently, far-right populism is increasing in Europe. So this thing on the Oreo Twitter where they are making Oreo pics of every major Pride flag. When they got to the pan flag, a bunch of uglies were like, "Where's the cream? I can't see anything." Didn't hear that. We're playing as Aqua. Oh, so you're playing Kingdom Hearts 3. I thought you were playing Kingdom Hearts 1.
We're gay like a fox.
I posted in Japanese chat, but I got a Japanese newspaper from the Asian market. There's something interesting I saw in that. I was wondering if you could maybe talk about it. I'm curious about it. Okay, I'll take a look. Kingdom Hearts U was uwu. Nexus Star 1000. Oh, let me switch scenes. Bloop. Nexus Star 1000. Thank you for following. Welcome to the Foxhole. Say hello in chat if you feel comfortable to it. Aqua's Birth by Sleep or 2.8. Oh. Who is it in 3 then? I'm confused. I have to go through most of the games myself. I haven't done it yet. Hello, people. Hello, furries. Nexus Star, but thanks for jumping on in. My Kingdom Hearts knowledge. I haven't played most of those games. Emmanuel Macron does indeed have COVID, at least according to news reports. Macrovid. Wah, wah, wah. Aqua is also in Kingdom Hearts 2.5. Well, 2.5 includes a bunch of those games. So Big Mac. Hello, I am Big Mac. Is not a royale with cheese. I know infighting in queer pride centers is beyond logic. You'd feel just as mad if I gave your so why should I take your clowning? Yeah, that's part of the problem of invalidating other sexualities. So yeah, I mean, I can see, especially I think one of the groups that gets a lot of crap is the bisexual. So they definitely feel visibility as a problem. And also the trans community definitely does not get as much support as gays and lesbians these days. So please try to be supportive if you see people struggling. Start watching my Monday streams. Be the Kingdom Hearts sensei. Got it. Post in Japanese. I don't know what it is or why the heck it's $250. All right, let me take a look at it. Got a Japanese newspaper. Okay. Yeah. Getting an advertisement for a real estate person in there. Shogatsu Matsuri. New Year's Festival, yeah. Found this, no idea what it is. I'd like to know and want to know why it's freaking $250. Yep, I can see that. So you can look at it in the Discord if you're wondering. Beatlesman posted a picture of this. Sold out. Yes. Bi versus pan, trans versus other. Everyone versus trashy game. There's a lot of issues. We have to fix the community. Well, we have to be united against people who are trying to erase us. So there are people who would rather we not be visible at all. And so I think we need to basically worry about far more important things than who's more valid. So, osechi. I think it's that. I believe that's the yeah, that's it. That is it. So this is osechi ryori, which is a kind of traditional New Year's meal, comprised of lots of little dishes, very like high quality deluxe bites, single bites, And so osechi, let me find you a picture of some osechi. Chrome. Boom. So these are osechi. So you can see that it's like made of, for example, like this. It's made up of like each of these little boxes is a separate dish, often including seafood, because that's sort of like a fancy food that you don't necessarily get to eat a lot. So you can see there's like a lot of little like shrimp or scallops or lobster, and each of these dishes has to be prepared separately. And so like you can see like Beatlesman's asking like, why is this box $250? Well, because every dish, each of these little boxes has to be prepared separately, and possibly with really expensive seafood. Like there might be like abalone in there, or you might like there's a giant lobster in this one. Like part of it is, oh, there's caviar in this one right there. Like it's about starting your year out with like amazing like varieties of foods and treating yourself. And so this is osechi ryori, which is specifically these lots of little foods, but they're all like super high quality. And yes, you will spend like possibly $100 on this. Looks like a big old bento box. That's basically what it is. What is soba? It's a kind of noodle. It's a buckwheat noodle. It's kind of brownish in color. A little bit grainy when compared to like udon, which is just plain flour. Sushi, it's not all sushi. It kind of will have a little bit of that feel, but some of these foods are going to be like this one is going to be like, this is going to have some like carved, these are like chestnuts. Some of these are olives. Some of these are vegetables, so it's not sushi. And even the seafood is going to be cooked. A lot of it's going to be cooked, so it's not sushi. It's more like dainty, expensive, like little tidbits. If you zoom in, it has like 40 different kinds. It lists them all. Yeah, and some of those, I saw some of those. They were like abalone, grilled scallops, seasoned kazunoko, herring roe, yuzu flavored shiitake, mushrooms, clams, cod, seasoned ikura, which is the more roe, like salmon roe, smoked salmon, shrimp, cooked taco, octopus, and more. Regularly $279. Yours for only $249 if you order now. Lucky you. Let me back up and check out this sukiyaki recipe. That sounds better to me than all that other stuff. I personally am not a huge fan of treating yourself to like fancy food, tiny little things that like a giant dish with a small amount of really expensive food. I'd rather just have food that tastes good and makes me feel good. Fancy like $200 meal, absolutely not. I'm not interested. I missed one tweens where a trans person was complaining about non-binary people hogging up the space in the GNC safe zone in their campus. Like, you're both under the same umbrella. What is wrong with you? Yeah. I mean, some people are like, hey, you're stealing my spotlight, get out. So I can see that. Found there's a kanji for same-sex marriage? Kind of. Unless there's a new one that I'm not aware of. It usually just means same love. Found so it does make sense. Yeah, you're welcome, Beatlesman. playing Satisfactory. I've seen a lot of people like really enjoy that game. I haven't looked into it too much, but it's about like making efficient like patterns. I still have to finish Human Resource Machine. Like I want to beat that one properly. Sure was fun to say sushi. Sushi. And there's kanji for sushi, actually. Looks like this. This is your kanji for sushi. Oh, wait, you can't see it. Let me remove Chrome. Boom, sushi. What is steel except they're sold out? Yep. Uni, unagi, and awabi. Yeah. Those are all different names of seafood in Japan, which I'm not going to go through all of them. Kitsuneko no sei de uzo. It actually is pretty accurate. So Jake, in his Japanese sentence, says that I'm the reason that he's all hot and bothered. You ate an abalone sandwich? That sounds expensive. I'd rather have a bologna sandwich than abalone. Yes, sorry, I did forget about that one, Soba. You're talking about what's called a genkan. This is basically a name for the entryway in a Japanese home. It's called the genkan. So, and then it usually will have a step up into the house. So this is not properly in your house yet. This is called the genkan, and when you're telling someone to come in, they take off their shoes and you say "Agatte kudasai," please step up into the house. Oh, here's a good example of one. You may have like emergency supplies here. This is the mailbox, I assume. And then you'll have like a shoe rack. Like here. This is the shoe rack on this side. There's a lot of fancy genkans in this picture. Here, this is a more normal one. You have your door, and your shoes will go in this cabinet. Posted the recipe in food porn. Nice. In case it's different in Japan than other countries, what's the ideal first date for a new couple in Japan? I mean, a new couple, you probably just go out to a nice dinner. It can be anything. You can go to sushi. You can go to like a fancy restaurant. I'm a cheap date. I don't go to fancy restaurants. Yes, it did work. You got it, Jake. So like a foyer that has an application. Yeah, basically. Or here's a more traditional one, because you can see the like sliding like door here. It's just a cabinet. The main thing is you do not walk in with your shoes in most Japanese homes, because it will wear out the wood floors, or it'll wear out, especially if they have tatami floors. Oh wow, look at this. They got a whole like shoe closet in here. These are all so fancy. My goodness. Opposed to just being there for decoration. No. You do not wear your shoes in the house, so you have to have a place to take them off and put them on. They may have a shoehorn or something there for you. Amusement park? Maybe. Sunday roller coaster, skating rink, churros. Yeah. Assuming that you're both into amusement parks. I mean, in Japan, if you're in Tokyo and you wanted to go to a fancy one, you go to what's called Fuji-Q Highland. Fuji-Q Highland is basically like a Six Flags resort in Japan near Mount Fuji. Good first date would be Fox Village and a movie and deep fried food. I'm gonna go roast game. I don't trust the rink right. I wouldn't trust any like area where you have to be like around a lot of people. I like eating all your deep fried food in the Fox Village. I think the foxes may like steal it. Good first date would be a couple's sensory deprivation chamber where you both have your own pod, but you can talk to each other through intercom. Sounds pricey. You could just go to a spa. Doesn't that sound more relaxing? Because that's tradition. Why would you want mud all over your floor? Yeah. That's why you have to mop or vacuum or steam clean your carpets, because you walk in with your shoes. That's why I usually take my shoes off. Got in the habit of it. Movie, dessert, and an extra dessert. Beatlesman wants the whipped topping. Fuji-Q Highland, after that one roller coaster where you go through a 120-degree drop. Yeah, so Fuji-Q is if you want to go on a really expensive one. Otherwise, you go to the one that's just at the Tokyo Dome City. There you go. Fuji-Q is way bigger than Six Flags Cedar Point of Japan. I guess. This is the Tokyo Dome City. So Tokyo Dome, I don't know if you've heard of it. It's an arena. So they have sporting events there. They also have like big concerts. So like if a big name singer like Ariana Grande or Taylor Swift wanted to go to Japan, they would either sing at the Budokan or they would sing at the Tokyo Dome. But there's also a theme park there. Smaller than Fuji-Q, obviously. It's in the middle of Tokyo. But there's enough there. And that way you don't have to drive out all the way out there. Fuji-Q is like... It's like an hour outside of Tokyo. So it's quite a drive. If you know what I mean? Oh, I know what you mean. Do you see the Super Nintendo World thingy? No, but I can imagine. Once you've gone Owo, you can't go Uwu. Oh, you can do both. You can easily do both, Jake. Beatles performed at the Budokan and a lot of people were not pleased. Yeah. Well, but that was... So that's a little bit of like casual racism. Yeah, the Beatles performed at the Budokan, which is... it's like one of the oldest, like most prestigious venues in Japan because it's like right next to the Imperial Palace. So the Budokan is like, you go there, you're like a superstar. And so people are like, oh, it's some foreign rock group. How dare they sully our like our deep historical traditions. But I think they've gotten a lot better now about that. Now Japan is more like, oh, they're big, they can go there. Super Nintendo, now I have to look it up. Whoa. Universal hits pause on Super Nintendo World? Huh. That does look kind of cool. I'd go there over Disneyland. I mean, look at that. Doesn't that look cool? Or 1965, yeah. Cheap Trick have a famous album performance at Budokan. Mm-hmm. Mentioned Budokan K-out. Yeah. Yeah, Budokan is probably one of the most famous arenas in Japan. Tokyo Dome is probably less fraught with potential scandal. Because it's just an arena, as opposed to a historically significant arena. Open in February 2021? You mean like in 2 months? Tour can be viewed there. Nintendo World official tour with Shigeru Miyamoto. Wow. Where are the Olympics going to be? Tokyo. It's supposed to be in Tokyo. It's supposed to be this year, got delayed because of coronavirus lockdown and all that. But they've made that was big when I was still in Japan. Like, they were talking about building up huge arenas and stuff, like a big Olympic stadium. Mario's sad. Yeah, it's saying Mario's sad because they held the pause on the, what does it say? Oh, this was in June 28th. So delayed indefinitely. Yeah, because I think they wanted to do it before the Olympics, which they're doing now. If it's going to open in February, then people are going to come there before the Olympics. Nintendo World also planned for Universal's new theme park in Orlando, Epic Universe. Interesting. I know that, but do you know the area or arena it's going to be in? Yeah, because there's a new arena in Tokyo just for the Olympics. But as with all Olympics, I think they're going to have multiple venues. Like Komazawa Park was where the Olympics were held for like swimming and like some of the running events back in the Olympics. Was it 1970 or something? 1960? So they created a whole new arena. I think it's over on the east side of the city, but I'm not 100% sure. Everything else supports the parks? Yeah. I mean, it would probably become a separate tourist draw just to Tokyo. So I would totally go there. I've been to Tokyo Disneyland 3 or 4 times. I've been to Disney Sea twice. I would totally go to this before that again. As a cycling fan, I'd be interested to see what their route for the Olympic bicycle race is in Tokyo. I mean, they could probably block off all sorts of streets in Tokyo. I mean, when I was still in Tokyo, they would often block it off and say, oh, it's the Tokyo Marathon or Tokyo Half Marathon, and this street would be blocked off for X number of hours. So excited for the opening show. It's going to be cool. I hope so. Hopefully it'll beat China, because China's Olympics were basically like propaganda. Like, we're cool. We can be international. We won't, like, we're not trying to take over the world. Hopefully the move towards the parks will cause Nintendo to put more effort into their games. I don't know if they will. That's part of the problem, though. The Nintendo intellectual property is such a desirable commodity that they're kind of lazy with some of their games, because they're like, everyone will come play the game regardless of how good it is. Are there major parades in Tokyo that streets get blocked off for? They definitely get blocked off for a lot of local parades. I know that some of the major main streets get blocked off, at least for a section for Obon, which I've mentioned a couple of times, like Obon is like one of the most major holidays in Japan. It's basically a week-long version of Mexican Day of the Dead, because it has the same idea. It is, you notice the lanterns here, lighting the way for spirits to come back. This is the Bon Odori. This is a traditional dance for it, but it's kind of like a festival of lights for ancestors to come visit during that week. Parade, I suppose. London was cool only because I like London. Tokyo should be fun. Metroid, Star Fox Zero, F-Zero. F-Zero, didn't they do a second, like, more modern reboot of the series? So the clarity of the puh sound that you make when you speak is so real that with my earbuds it pushed a small bit of air that felt like you literally said it close to my ear. It'll give me a small wave of goosebumps. Do you need more ASMR? Lupus. Jude, you want me to talk about some popcorn popping right in your ear and pushing air in there from your earbuds? Yeah. Yeah, Obon is a really big festival. Making you blush. Another thing that you might go see, although it's going to be a lot colder, would be the Hokkaido Snow Festival. If you want to see some cool lights, because they take ice carving to like the next level here. Like, we're talking about like urine. Yes. Gonna put some urine in your ear. Star Wars. But combining it with, yeah, we did look at Google Maps when we looked at the Google Maps tour of Japan that we did last month. Michaela, hi. We're just looking at some Japanese festivals. Yeah, see, when you mention Japanese lighting and illumination, this is what I was talking about, because they sometimes incorporate their ice sculptures with a lot of lights. Stream Raiders. Yes, we should do Stream Raiders. Let me pop over to the Stream Raiders. We'll finish the battle there. Especially because it's the first map of the, or first battle of the map, and so it's going to be really easy. We should be getting through this easy peasy. How are you tonight, Michaela? This is sort of the end of our Japanese lesson. We're kind of winding down a little bit. I think I can pop on back now. There's nothing happening on this part of the screen. Oh, there's a portal. I think I'll just lean out of the way, though. But yeah, they definitely do like illumination displays quite well. Fireworks too. If you end up being in Japan during the summer, there should be plenty of pretty fireworks displays. Giant fox in the battlefield. Rah! Smash! Just kidding. Soul Blazer Mel getting 10 kills. And Yin getting 4, second place. Yin with 10 assists, and Coco Dodo with 9. Just gold for everybody. Copycat, Bunny Paw, Lotto. Getting the gold. We're going up to the blue chest since that's what you all voted on. So we're going to go up here. Boop. Boop. We'll switch on over to our Jackbox section of our stream pretty soon. What's the link to the Stream Raiders? It's right there, actually, in that Stream Captain bot giant blurb that they always shout out. Then you just can click that link. Although, if you're getting serious about Stream Raiders, better to go into the Discord and grab the app. Normally the app is available only to captains, even though anyone can use it. So, grab the app. I've made it available. Macron Fox? No. Trudeau? I'm not going to get in trouble for blackface. Kaiju Neko? Kaiju Kitsune. Thank you. So yeah, talking about... Hey, look! Got Totoro and Catbus at the Asahikawa Winter Festival. It's cute! I mean, look at this. Look at how much work goes into this. It looks like a small scale, but like intricate castle. Sapporo Snow Festival, one day, yes. It's pretty amazing, the kind of stuff they do there. We get some Miyazaki tattoos. Be very careful what you tattoo on your body. You can't take that back so easily. Pokemon because Snorlax is a ripoff of Totoro. I think there's probably enough of a difference. Although, if any of you do go to Tokyo to visit, there is a museum. There is a Ghibli museum in Western Tokyo. I know this because I have been there many times. I took my sister, I took several people who were visiting. They're like, the only thing I want to see in Japan is the Ghibli museum. I'm like, okay. This is a room that's the inside of the cat bus. Here's one of the Laputa robots. This is up on the roof, actually. This is third floor. But it is very cute. Cat bus again. This is what the inside of the place looks like. This is like the center, like, atrium. But you can see like the original desk that he was using. You can show you the animation process. There's a small theater. So of course museum exhibits explaining a little bit about each of the different ones. Ventus Selma, I got it. Why do you feel like you're gonna cry? You're so overwhelmed that because you really want to go? You really, really, really want to go? I haven't been there in ages to see what it's... Yeah, I remember this. It's beautiful. It's amazing. Unfortunately, it's a lot smaller than you'd think for... I guess it's like $10. It's about $10 to get in if you get advance tickets. Do not buy tickets to this place online before you get there. It's easily $10 if you know what you're doing and can buy them through the store. But there are places where like, yeah, we'll sell you tickets online. It's $100. Like, what? Souvenirs where you can buy the little candies of the dust balls from Spirit Away. There is a store, of course. The merchandise is expensive. Especially if you buy plushes and clothing and stuff. I don't think they let you take pictures of the store. Oh. This is Miyazaki's desk. One of the things that blew me away about his desk is they have this bin full of like 1,000 different pencils worn down to the nub. Pencils that he used. Yeah, they're not going to show the store, I imagine. But that getting that tat made you feel sore. Yes, they do have candies you can buy, but those are a traditional little like rock candy that you can get anywhere. Any of the like old style candy. It's called competo. Competo. Yeah, these are called competo. You can get these anywhere. You could probably get them at your local, like, Japanese food market. Lotto. It was rough to walk? Where did you get it put? Is it on your butt? Do this and the Godzilla Museum. The Godzilla Hotel. Beatlesman. Deck of Kiki delivery service cards that are imported from the Ghibli Museum. It costs $5 if you buy those at the Ghibli Museum. Probably cost you more here. $12? Yeah. That's quite a markup. But then again, you gotta ship them. Well, yeah, afterthought, that's the difference between pencils and pens. Are they soft? No, these are like rock candy. This is like literally like rock candy. It's hard. Your calf? You want to get something more tasteful on your butt? Yin, I think already the fact that you want to say tasteful and butt is already a little bit of a contradiction. Butt tattoos are not tasteful. H Mart may have these candies. Also, a Japanese supermarket a few suburbs over. Yeah, may have it. Now you know the name. It's called Konpeito. Actually, ooh. These are Japanese, like, rock candy stars, I guess I would call it. Competo. Vicey, hope you're well, Knight. Butts are tasty. Assuming they're clean, yes. Star chips? I could call it that. How do they get the little spikes on them? I imagine it's just a mold. Soba. It's probably just they pour in liquid sugar with dye. What? Sub? Carrot, carrot? You're gonna attract all the bunnies. You keep talking about carrots. Godzilla Museum with giant Godzilla slip. Oh, okay. Yeah, we are talking about Japanese like traditional culture. We're talking about fun places to go. Too pretty to eat. It's just sugar. It's you could probably just like mix them in when you need sugar in a recipe. Butt tattoo is going to be tasteful AF. Oh, see, look, Bunny Paw came back because you mentioned carrots. Picture of tasty food like a burger or chocolate cake. Yes, it's going to be a delicious meal on the butt. Godzilla's is life-size. You can go through his mouth, but sucks. It's based on Shin Gojira, but still cool. Really? Gojira Museum. Oh, there you go. You're right. I'd have to do those places you can get this homemade? Probably. Will be like Hugh Hefner with all the bunnies they get from those carrots. I don't know if IZ wants Playboy bunnies. Star Trek candies, you, like I said, Jill, you can probably get them from whatever local Asian market because there's probably a high markup on it's just rock sugar. You love bunnies? Godzillavore. Basically, you're offering to go right into Godzilla's mouth. Nissin Museum. I've never been tempted to go. It's. I think the Nissin Museum is in Yokohama. Gundam Museum. Yeah. Going to be in just the Gundam store. The one that I was showing you was the Gundam Cafe. Yeah, this one. This is what I was talking about. The Gundam Cafe in Akihabara. It's a restaurant. Of course, they also have a gift shop, but it's a restaurant. Yokohama. They have nice tires. It's a whole city. Yokohama is actually a larger shipping port than Tokyo. Huge OG Gundam in front. The Gundam statue is Gundam. Where is that? Odaiba. Oh, this is Unicorn Gundam. Gundam sushi, you have to glue together shell. Do you have to like file off the extra pieces on the side? Did that statue get damaged? Well, did it get damaged? I know they keep like taking it down and moving it around. They keep swapping them out. The original Gundam statue, when they first put it in here, I think was over near some factory. It does move around a little bit. I hadn't heard if it got damaged. I'll have to look that up. That's a good place for his first date? Alright, Beatlesman wants to date somebody and go to, like, museum. You want to go ziplining with somebody into Godzilla's mouth as your first date, Beetle? Amuro's model of Gundam? Like, the generic Gundam is the generic Gundam is usually this one. This is like the iconic, like, the Gundam that people know about. The very first one, yeah. Mobile Suit G. Just Mobile Suit Gundam. Yeah. Quite the icebreaker. Go screaming down into Godzilla's mouth. Yeah, that's... You be alright with that? That's fair. Hey, Koale. Yeah. I mean, I have a lot of suggestions for places you can go in Japan. This is in Odaiba. This is basically in Tokyo Bay. There's a little island out there. But there's not a huge... There is a store, but it's mostly a store selling like Gundam models. But there's the same models that you could get at any like hobby shop in Japan. The RX-78-2, that's Amuro's Gundam. I didn't really care for him as a character in the original Gundam series. It's an anime Mobile Suit G Gundam. Yeah, I know. I know. There's like, what? How many different series of Gundam are there now? Like 15? Between Gundam, Mobile Suit 78, Mobile Suit 81, like G Gundam, Gundam Wing, Gundam X, Unicorn Gundam, like there's just so many different kinds. I can't keep them all. So many different places. Went to Japan. The first place I want to go is wherever the largest arcade is. They're all pretty big. Like a lot of the ones in like Akihabara, pretty darn big. Kotobukiya? Yeah. What, like the factory? Best sushi place? For sushi, you probably want to go to the market. Oh, actually, in fact, here's them disassembling it. Or is this assembling? Odaima no tsumono dai Gundam no kaita. Yeah, this is them disassembling it. Yeah, Amuro's a boring character. Gundam is the Star Wars of Japan, basically. Club Sega Shinjuku. There's Club Sega on both sides of Shinjuku, the west side, east side. I like the west side personally more than the east side. Gundam Seed, Gundam Breakers. There's so many. Play games suck at, get judged. It's fine. Twice as tall. People are not that short. What's the name of that market? The Tsukiji. Yes. Tsukiji Ichiba. Um, 6'3", maybe 6'4". Yeah, but the average Japanese, like the younger Japanese generations are getting taller, so the average height is probably around 5'10". So you're not going to be twice as tall as them, but you are going to be taller than most. This is the Tsukiji Fish Market. This is basically like the Japanese version of like the Pike's Place Fish Market in Japan, except they're not going to be throwing the fish around. This is probably like one of the biggest like most touristy areas for seeing them do the fish. They do auctions, like the restaurants all do the major fish auctions. All the sushi places come and they bid on the best looking fish. But part of the reason this got closed down temporarily because tourists were coming and they were like poking the fish. Stupid tourists ruining everything for everyone. They closed the market for a while because they were like damaging the fish by poking it. Like, we're talking like $10,000-$20,000 pieces of fish that some idiot tourist goes up and is like, hey, cool, poke poke. Topic of judging, how bad is the whole attitude of locals towards foreigners, like teasing them for having some level of fat and dark skin? Japanese people are getting a little bit chubby too. I don't think they'll tease you. No, they'll understand you're foreign. They'll give you a lot of leeway, assuming you're not trying to get into like some Japanese only places, and yes, those still do exist. Average height of Japanese men was 5'7.5" in 2005. It's gone up since then. Like, I know a friend who went to the clothes shop and we asked her size. She said she was a Japanese medium, but they laughed and said, "Oh, you must be a large." Well, so part of the problem is if you are coming from the United States, where everything is in inches, you will probably want to get your measurements in centimeters before you go. Because everything is in centimeters. Your height, your waist, your shoe size is going to be in centimeters. Even if you go bowling, like, you have to borrow shoes, and then it's going to be like, "Oh, what's your size?" Well, I wear like a size, somewhere between a size 8.5 and a 9 in the United States for men's, which I think my shoe size in Japan was like a 26 or something like that. So you have to do some of your your conversions before you go there, so you can rattle off. Like, I'm 5'8", but in Japan I'm 174 centimeters, and people will ask you how tall you are, and you're like, "Well, I'm 5 for something." Like, okay, now how much is that in centimeters? Because they have trouble thinking about feet and inches. So have your centimeter count ready. Medium for search, large in Japan? Yeah. Generally, it's going to be one size larger. We're studying abroad in China that American clothes sizes are larger than Chinese size. Always had to size up at least one size up, sometimes two to be comfortable, because it'll be a little bit tight around the chest or around the waist. Would you say the 109 is worth it? Are you talking about the 109 building in Shibuya? No. But then again, I don't care about boutique stores. I don't care about... It's called the Ichimaru-Q. This is a 109 building in Shibuya. Go one plus size larger. One at least, maybe two if you want it to be comfortable. Be right back. Yeah, so this is the Shibuya 109 building. This is one of the more iconic. It'll feel kind of like a little bit like Times Square in that sense when you go to Japan. Like, so, because when you go to like, yeah, see, this is basically what it looks like. This camera would be on one corner of Hachiko Square, which is where when people are talking about, look, Japan's crowded, look at people crossing the street, and then there's like the red light turns red and you have like 400 people in the crosswalk. That's this crosswalk here. In the World Ends With You. Height of fashion? I would rather go to the Uniqlo and H&M rather than the 109 building. H&M is up this street to the right, about 2 blocks. Uniqlo is actually up the street to the left, about a block and a half. I would much rather go to those stores than the 109 building. 109 is like boutique fashion. I don't care. Do not care. Yeah, so this is the Ichimaru-Q. Uniqlo and H&M size are on the appropriate size for the building for directional. Yes, I'm sure they picked that out. Is there anything like the Muji of J fashion? That's Uniqlo. You're talking about Muji Rushi? Muji is a Japanese company. You do realize that, right? Uniqlo is about as good as you get for fashion that is still, like, not going to break the bank. Cheap and minimalist stationery. They do more than stationery. Yeah. Yeah, this is a Japanese shop. Mujirushi. Actually, there's the jirushi that I taught earlier. I was talking about yajirushi for an arrow mark. This is mujirushi, which means no mark. In other words, it's supposed to be like quote-unquote generic brand, which is weird because Mujirushi is its own brand now. That's like saying our brand is no brand. They're all oh, Jake, ow. Yikes. Bad. Computer just blue screened? Oops. Well, it's not me. I'm not sending anything that's that big. Yeah, Muji does food as well as stationery. They also have clothes. Like, they've got everything. What is the trick to getting your chopsticks to break perfectly down the middle? Sometimes you just have to get lucky. Sometimes what you can do is you can kind of like tap the chopsticks on the edge to try to get them to break a little bit better. But in the end, the higher quality the chopsticks, the more likely they are to break down the middle. They like cut them slightly more. Cheap chopsticks, you'll often get like more of a piece on one side. It's like breaking a wishbone. It's like hard to break it down the middle. It's going to end up on one side more than all. Is that a Muji skincare kit? I'm trying to look at this one? Korea Care Series. Minna no. Let me switch this to Japanese. Korea Care Series Minna no itsumo no skin care. Atari. Yep, you nailed it, Soba. That is the skincare. Their clear series. Clear care series, my bad. Only seen Muji in Philippines, going off the Mall of Asia, of course. Yeah. But Muji Rushi there's a lot of them in Japan, of course. It's a Japanese brand. It's just because my PC is on the same performance level as a rock. A rock? Not even a potato? To save the environment, would you bring your own chopsticks? Yes! You can bring your own chopsticks. I don't know if you'd want to go to all the trouble of bringing them all the way to Japan. But you could buy a set of chopsticks. Yeah. In fact, when I left, somebody gave me a nice pair of chopsticks. With cute little, like, abalone inlay mother of pearl stuff on it. It was cute. The trick is that you hold it close to the block as possible, also gaining leverage not to obliterate your wrists. Oh, for splitting chopsticks. You can power a potato electricity, not a rock. Unless it's a electrically conductive ore in there, like a silica based rock. Would you do an accent that sounds like somebody is giving you a nice shoulder massage? You just want to hear me moan, don't you? All right, I'll do this accent, but Then we're probably going to switch over to games. But if you have any questions, do you fold your wrapper to become a chopstick holder? Sometimes. Sometimes I'll usually just rest my chopsticks on the side of the bowl. Make mine into a boat. Sometimes I'll do that, especially if the table doesn't look that clean. Let's do our battle, then I'll do the accent, then we'll finish up our lesson, and then we will swap on over to our Jackbox for the evening. Okay? Boop. Rapper's into kindling? That's assuming I, like, burn things. I didn't have a fireplace when I was in Japan. Oh, for the end of the stream. Oh, you mean my portable fire. No, we're talking about waribashi. Oh, we got a sandworm left, or ice worm, I guess. It's probably gonna eat my character. Oof. Velfra, top honors, 19 kills, 13 assists. Kerdwin, second place, 9 and 9. That makes it fast. There's Koale with the host. Orange Man Jill getting a Buster Scroll. What does the fox say? Gotta go up. Gotta go to the blue chest. Boom. Who are we fighting? Oh, it's this one again. I'm kind of bored of these. What happens at the end of the stream? I usually never stay up that late. I usually pause on this screen, mash with the fire, and then we have a little bit of a crackling fire. You're welcome back, Coyle. Just had a live festival tonight. Oh, nice. Of your music. Yeah, so this is where I usually end my stream now, MASH. Five hours? Yikes, that's a lot of music. You're going to have a New Year's countdown stream. Well, considering that New Year's is on a Thursday, I don't know. I would have to stream an extra Thursday. A Foley artist? Psst. Really? It was great. I'm glad you had a good time. Was it all just you, or were you just part of the festival for 5 hours, Goel? Love live music festivals. I got to film one. Was an unforgettable experience. You're probably more into music than I am, but... Oh, right. Accent. Not looking forward to this. Why do you all make me do these weird things? So... I'm actually cracking my back, so it's not hard to imagine getting a shoulder massage. Part of the festival, but other people are playing shows. Oh, okay, that's nice. Well, this is not a bad accent, because it means I get to stretch my back more while I do this, not having to hide it. What accent is this one? This is... Oh, just my back just popped. Getting a shoulder massage. Excellent. You could stay up an extra 5 hours Wednesday night for Japanese New Year. Which might put you through it if you need sleep. Really? I don't know. My Wednesday stream. It's probably not. It's probably too early. Blast at a concert like right this second sounds ideal. My problem is that my ears are really sensitive. So, I can't stand a lot of concerts. Grandma accent with extra steps. Oh. Something might be too early. No. No, I'm just saying my stream might be too early to do a proper countdown. Although last year I believe I was streaming live when we had the countdown. So, and I think part of that might have. Oh, starting to wear headphones on your sensitivity. Yeah, I've got sensitive Foxo ears. You don't want to jam headphones into that. I was thinking, I'm not setting your shoulders. Oh, it's good for me because I've been sitting for 4.5 hours now. Oh. So it's giving me an excuse to stretch my back while I'm streaming, so that's good. But getting a lot of back popping because I have not been able to see the chiropractor since it's been a long time since I've gone to see the chiropractor. It's probably January since I get up and stretch. So you lose your legs? Well, I'm not worried about I was about to say TMJ. That's the wrong abbreviation. If only knows you need a better start making stick some tissues up there. That's why I made a channel roar to stretch break for me. Yeah, but that's Saturday. We got to get our games going soon because I know Andy's gonna come in and won't be wanting to play games. There's the 3-minute mark, but I'm still stretching a little bit. But Lupus, have you made any progress on that front? I know you did ask us a little bit about that. That was something that you were wondering about. Oh, my back. It's time to jack the fox? Yes, it is time to jack the fox. Any other questions about Japanese culture? Or looking at places to go in Japan for various things? Oh. Lean forward, pinch the nose, hold it for 10 minutes. Yes, Afterthought knows what's up. Do not tip your head back, because then you start getting build up. It's going to start tipping into your sinuses. What's going on, Sensei? I was asking about your question about your forays into non-heteronormative dating. Any arcades you recommend in Japan? Taito Hei Akihabara. Swallowing blood and mucus, super tasty. Well, if you like it, if you're into that kind of thing, Afterthought. So this is my favorite arcade in Akihabara. Thanks for the love. Now I sleep. Good job. Otsukare-sama desu. Koel. This is the Hirose Entertainment Yard Taito Hei Arcade in Akihabara, which is the Akihabara Electric Town. This is where you go for some of the best anime, and if you want to buy electronics at a slightly cheaper price than the electronic stores. Basically, they've got 5 floors Well, the first floor is just like crane games, the UFO catchers. But like this is what an arcade looks like. It's like rows and rows and rows of arcade machines lined up. They do tournaments here sometimes. They've even got like really old games. There's like one floor of like retro games, fighting games. It's not a show. I'm going to give you a show. It's just actually stretching my back. It's just that you're the one imagining all sorts of... Oh, gotta pop my back again. Place looks cool with a blue tint. Yeah. I mean, the fighting game floor tends to be like this, as well as the retro floor. And then there's a whole section where they have like rhythm games. So you can have all of the like Guitar Freaks, the Beatmania, the Taiko no Tatsujin. Yeah, this is one of my favorite arcades. Partially because it has a nice collection of... in fact, this you can see here. This is that Street Fighter? It looks like Street Fighter. Yeah, that's totally Street Fighter on the left here. The Tekken cabinet's covered in cigar smoke. Not cigars. No one smokes cigars in here, but you can see there's ashtrays on every machine. These little blue things here. Yeah, unfortunately, you do sometimes get like cigar tar and smoke marks on some of the machines, but sometimes it's okay. Old guy smoking while playing in such a mood. Yeah, smoking is still more prevalent here than it is in Japan than it is here, but they're still starting to cut back. Someone's recording these grunts for the inevitable kid dates. What? Use those stretch. Yeah, I just did for the accent. The rhythm games, yeah, the rhythm games are good. I played a lot of the guitar and Guitar Freaks, and I'd usually play bass while my friend played guitar, but that was fun. And if you can play Drum Mania, if you know someone who plays drums, you can have all of them connected. Add her to make a highlight. You can make a clip. Make your own clip. The highlights is, yeah, for me. Basically casino. Not quite as bad as casino. No drinks. Highlight for posterity. 3 minutes of me cracking my back. Nowadays, all its rough and tumble kids play Tekken. Specifically, it's hip to smoke inside and hotbox the entire room. Yeah, but there's arcades all over the place. That's one of the things I miss about coming back to the States, is that arcades are nowhere near as prevalent as they are in Tokyo. Like, almost every train stop you go to, there's usually an arcade. Unless it's like a really rural stop, but towards the center of Tokyo, there will be a lot. So basically, Gang, instead of Chuck E. Cheese, Guam had something called Whimsy, and basically that picture with other games. Have you played Osu? I've seen it. Oh, DDR. They'll have DDR machines as well. As well as Mai. They'll probably have that at a lot of these places. Taiko no I of course have played Taiko no Tatsujin. I'm actually quite good at it. I can play up to like 6, 7 stars and sometimes get a full combo. Or at least get a decent clear. Groove Coaster. I haven't really tried Groove Coaster. It looks like there's a lot happening. Play drums, but rhythm games drums throw me off because like how a guitar player wouldn't be so good at Guitar Hero. Yeah, that's true. Although Drum Mania is probably more alike because you actually have all of the different drums. Whimsy was hardcore, the picture super close up. But that's just one floor. There's like 3 more floors of that, Lupus. That's a small picture. Yeah, so you can sit down and you've got all of the like hi-hats, toms, cymbal. What does okashi mean? Oh, are we getting back to our lesson actually? Okashi. As you see here, it means like weird or strange. It can be a little bit funny. Like, oh, that's funny, but in kind of a strange way. Be careful to differentiate it from this word, okashi, which means like a candy or some kind of snack. Okashi. What, Project Diva? Yes, they will probably have Project Diva. I have to find my cards if I ever go back to Japan. Like, I have my memory card. Not memory card, it's an ID card, and it'll keep your progress for you. There's a Jackbox arcade game? I didn't know that. But yeah, I played a lot of Project Diva when I was in Japan. Tap and Jailer boosters, problem with seizure for the flavor version except the PC version. Oh yeah, when I was hanging out with Mr. Orange Cat, we went to round 1 and he played Groove Coaster. Not my thing. How do you say Arctic? Well, Arctic versus Antarctic would probably be like Hokuto, like North Pole. Cute and scary are also very close that same way. Yes, that's true. If we're talking about cute and scary, kawaii, which literally is the kanji for can, possible, love. If something is so cute, you could love it. But scary is kowai. Very close in pronunciation. Huge difference in meaning. So actually one of my friends, this girl from middle of Canada, she was actually from Manitoba, I believe, if MASH is still here. She went up to a little baby and said, "Ah, kawaii," which means kawaii, means scary. She meant to say kawaii. Oh, let me change my subtitles. Thank you for the follow. Keize keitara kowai to kawaii wa zenzen shigaimasu. Well, Whimsy, it's basically Hong Kong's version of Japanese arcades. Ah, fair enough. Still have your IC card. I don't carry it in my wallet because I haven't needed to use it since I came back to the US. You know, people get the kanji for love tattooed. I'm going to get okashi across my back. Okashi or okashi? You want to get snack? You want to get that? Oh, I'm learning? Hey, ask questions if you want to learn stuff. You want to get snack on your back? Got it. Or on your butt? You want to put this on your left cheek and this on your right? Yin? It's a PlayStation game called You Don't Know Jack. Oh yeah. Well, the PlayStation game is the same as the PC game. They've had You Don't Know Jack on the PC first. Yeah, your province. Oh, you're still here, Mash. Yes. Yeah, she's from, I think she was from Manitoba, yeah. Your werewolf boyfriend is kawaii and kawaii? Got it. Keize Keitara. Well, I mean, if it's Japanese pronunciation, I'm going to be able to read it just fine. Hope that my IC card is still working because I may have left my wallet in my pants once or twice. Washing it should be fine as long as it doesn't get demagnetized. Just get it going down my crack on one cheek. You got a plan for it, Yin. So Beatlesman saying, 私は怖いです。強いじゃなくて怖い。Good old Evie with the stream. With the host. You're like the 5% that get it right. Should I call you K? Is that better? I lived in Japan for 14 years, so I better get the pronunciation right. I've been able to check in a long time. Well, as long as it doesn't go through the dryer as well. If the card goes through the dryer, the heat might start to ruin it. Moogle Master, hello. Well, Moogle Master showing up means it's probably time for games. I'm going to probably switch over to Jackbox pretty soon. Does that sound good? Everyone good up for that? Basically what happens to your old GameWorks card in the dryer. Blah. I hate ruining things in the wash. Been here for a bit before I posted in chat. Lurking away like a little Moogle. Made the handle pre-furry fandom and everyone gets it wrong. I took a year and a half of culture, speech, and writing. Oh, okay. You can say the who. The who? Typo. Okay. Bealsman wants to Jack the Fox. Jack Fox. Jack Fox games. Alright. But yeah. I mean, KZ. Yeah, if you want to keep asking Japanese questions, we're going to be going to Jackbox, but feel free to ask. Even Japanese conversation, words. Yeah. This is what we've been teaching today. So far we talked about grammar. I drew kanji on the screen for arrow mark printing. Talking about emotions. People were saying, like, what are some words we can use to talk about emotions? I tell everyone they can't say my name correctly, K. Yeah, but it's long, though. And normally I don't have a problem with long, but it won't all fit in my mouth. But shh. なるほど。ちょっと長すぎです。の名前は。The subtitles call you out. Does it say KZ? Looked at the difference between, like, different kinds of the word funny. Funny and okashi and okashi. Different words. Nani kure? No, nani kore. Kore. Nani kore? You got your... I think you've been watching too much anime and not actually studying the language, UCDO. You have words that you say that are not actually not accurate. We talked about osechi, which is a New Year's meal. It was originally, actually, osechi historically was like the emperor's meal. And then they decided that that the commoners could have some stuff that's a little bit more accessible, but still make them feel very like they're getting the royal treatment, or imperial treatment, I guess, for Japan. And then talk about the genkan, which is the entryway where you, like, step up into the house after taking your shoes off, and konpeito, the like candy stars that show up in like the Ghibli movies. All right, unless people have any questions, or people can keep asking questions while we're playing games, we're gonna switch on over to Jackbox. All right, so no one appears to be saying anything, so I'm going to close my kanji drawing window. Switching on over to the Jackbox. Yes, like Jacques London and his books on the nature. Just trying to come to my senses. Are you still bleeding profusely from the nose and a little dazed? Hi. Alright, Isadore. I think fibbage? We usually start with guespionage. That's going to be our first. And I'm surprised that the subtitles can get that game name. Jacques Cousteau. The oceans are teeming with life. The rapping one? Madverse City. Madverse City. Let me just change the title of the game. Update. There's the title. Now get the game to Jack. Oops. Jackbox Party Packs. Let your viewers play along the audience without using another device or leaving your stream. Oh, okay. Make sure to activate... Wait, what? Okay, I'm trying to put the Jackbox audience extension in, and now it's like trying to do it in my window. Okay, apparently that's working now. A lot of massage. Oh. Isadore saying konnichiwa. Yes, that is correct. They got an extension note. Yes, I just added it and kind of panicked a little bit because I had this whole window popping up. Trying to be like, yeah, make sure you enable it. Oh, now read how to do it. Oh, hit the button. Like, oh, okay. Yes, so people who are playing along, you don't have to have a separate window to play in the audience. I think it's a different thing if you're actually playing in the game, though. So. You also hear a heartbeat? It's part of the Jackbox thing. Also, I need a window.
Oh, that's the nanites. They're little silicon robots that detonate should you turn out to be a double agent or go rogue. Just a simple behavior inhibitor.
Oh my god. Are they approved for paleo?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think we still need a window if you are playing as part of the game. Yes. Good to know. Good to know. You can ask the questions as audience while play for yes me thing, even if we're in the game. Oh, okay. Playing in the game is the same. The audience extension is just for the audience. Ah, that's still cool that they put that in there, though. All right, here is the room KO. I'm getting distracted because the commercial is going on in my head. Hit the 5-person threshold for guest viewers. Maybe.
That'll work.
Here's the room code for guespionage. In 3, 2, 1. Boom. I'll just lean like this so people... Alright, we got our full set of 8.
You have been rear-ended. Ooh.
Alright. Oh, Jake's wearing a mask. That's important. Lotto and Jake are the only one... Oh, Jake's changing to different thing. Lotto's wearing a mask though. That's important.
Agent Hawthorne, if you could, act naturally.
Get this extension if you die in Trivia Murder Party, you die in real life. What is this? I forgot. What was that name of that movie? Truth or Dare? So in case someone wanted the Birdo. Nope. It's all yours.
I'm
Full
just
house.
saying that why don't we point all our satellites at the
Everywhere
Pacific
you
Northwest and settle
go,
this once and for all?
everywhere you
Welcome to
Wear
the
a mask on
government,
your
where
eye.
we are always watching everything you do. Then we put it all in a document and print it out for the president. Can you believe the president still wants printed documents? We usually use
Phil,
it
because
for
the
good,
webpage
but
screwed
we
me out of
also
typing
use
the
it to
code.
play
Did you
espionage.
log in first, Jill?
Oh, and hey, we've got a live feed on your audience now. We'll be asking questions specifically about them if we collect enough data. Otherwise, we'll use what we already have. Now let's administer some fun.
よろしければ日本語で話します。うん、大丈夫です。問題ない。
What should I search for in the old Surveillance Pro next? Ooh,
Your Twitch clip? I didn't notice you made one, but I'll look at it later if you post it in the Discord.
what percentage of people have had professional palm readings, visited psychics, or had tarot card readings? Make it a good guess. You'll get more points.
Sure not to get
the
tricked by the
closer
delay
your
this time?
guess is to the actual percentage.
When you think the
And if you're in
question's
the
coming
audience,
up,
don't forget to
check
answer
your
the
phone first. Wouldn't let me put the other J. What? Maybe maybe you had a space in there?
25%. Everyone else, do you think the correct answer is higher or lower?
Did that a
If
while
you
ago?
think the
Yeah,
guess is
I
off
should
by
take care of that.
50% or more, you can get double points by picking
You're one of these
much
people
higher
you
or
have
much
visited.
lower.
Okay. Even if we're playing F7, even I know what the two biggest twists are. It's the experience. The game is different.
Breathe it in. People are saying higher.
You want to play?
Okay, let's see the right answer.
I thought maybe you put an extra space
30%.
in at the beginning.
Ooh, just a few percentage
Search
points
clips on
off.
Discord?
Well done.
Not right now during the stream. I'll check it later.
Who picked higher? Well done. You get points. As for you, I'm sorry. That answer was closer than 15%. Shouldn't have doubled down.
Wah wah.
Who's next?
Does that just sound like getting more after different? The gameplay, the fighting game is the fighting part of it is more real time though, so it's a different experience.
What
And there will
percentage of
be
people have
other
cracked their
things.
knuckles in the past 24 hours?
I mean, there's more to the game than just the plot twists. Can you play this one more time?
Everyone else, higher or lower?
I don't dictate what the game's playing, Jill. Unfortunately, it's going to be up to everyone else. You clicked higher, not much higher? I can't verify that.
Everyone thinks it's higher, and the correct answer is
Oh wow, that is much higher.
58%.
I thought some people hated cracking their knuckles though.
To get points. Sorry, not sorry. Who got it right? Smart, yes. Here's your points. And what have we here? Good job. Double points for guessing much higher.
ちなみに私は Google 翻訳を使っていま
Okay,
す。
who's up next?
私はもう知って
Can't put this
る
one off any longer.
知ってる。
What percentage of people have purchased condoms from gas station bathroom dispensers?
Hot. Just threw up on the TV via Xbox. You just regurgitated me up there.
40%.
KZ
Everyone else,
Keitara.
higher or lower?
100% because they said something. Never cracked my knuckles, but when the question was asked, the people that did it exactly which affected the data. Maybe.
It's unanimous.
I just think
again.
this is
Now let's
gross.
get to
Don't
the
buy
right
anything
answer.
in a gas station bathroom.
17%. These are the dudes I want to party with.
Ew.
Let's see who got it right. Well done. You get points.
Horny goat weed? I don't even know what that is.
Next up.
It's 2 a.m.? That's fair. It's,
Sorry, I was testing my own tongue. What percentage of
It's
people can
almost
curl their
midnight here.
tongues?
I think a lot of people can. I know there's some percentage of people who can't, but I think it's... Here, I'll do the meme. Fine, everyone wants it there.
69%. What do y'all think? Higher or lower?
I can curl my tongue, yeah.
Breathe
Gas
it
station
in.
condom machines. I just want my pee-pee to fall off. I think it says... I don't care about the other person
We're
enough.
saying lower. Okay, right
I don't
answer
mind them
is
getting an infection.
78%. Yeah, not too shabby.
Horny goat weed is supposed to help with
Got it
libido.
right.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Here's some points.
Cheap aphrodisiac makes you stay longer or fast. So it's cheaper than
Who's next?
the little blue pill.
Okay, computer. What do you have for this one?
Was it literally called horny goat weed before they
What
realized it was an
percentage of people have
aphrodisiac?
flown kites in the past year?
You turn your tongue around a hot dog? That's a useful skill. Just drop the mic through Shade. Hey,
25%.
I can do that
Okay,
at the
higher
same
or
time
lower?
even.
Breathe it in. The majority say lower. And Surveil says...
Oh, I could have done
8%.
much lower.
Yeah, the numbers dropped off a cliff since the insult, go fly a kite, went out of use.
I've been coming over the story. Apparently, these farmers on their goats eating sweet, and they were just effing all over the
Let's
place.
see who got it
Oh,
right.
well,
Nice job.
that makes
I've got
sense.
some points for you.
I wouldn't necessarily think that you should try that with a human, but
Okay, who's up next?
oh, I'm gonna take care of the battle a little bit.
This one's all about a room with a view. What percentage of people have ridden in motorcycle sidecars? %. What do y'all think? Higher or lower? Breathe it in. Ha! Everyone
try that
is
with a
saying
human
lower.
butt?
And Surveil says 4%. And I didn't think it was going to be that many. You got it right.
Copycat with
Here's some
11
points.
kills, and Funk is me with 8. Velfra 20 assists.
Next up,
Copycat Prime with 13.
I'm going to
Copycat Beetle
search
Orange getting some golden scrolls. Gold and scrolls, not golden scrolls.
What percentage of people absolutely without reservation hate clowns?
Copycat, it's all you.
36%.
Meant to say 4.2,
Everyone
not
pick
42?
Higher or lower?
Well, your slider didn't say that. I was out with the subtitle set. Oops. My bad. しかし、私は英語を話します。
Breathe it in.
うーん、
Most of you are saying higher. And the correct answer is
私
28%.
私の計算内で
That's so
す。
sad. Okay, I feel better now.
計算通りです。This game
see
hate
who
me
got it
tonight?
Ooh, points for you.
Why do you hate it? Why are you pushing the wrong buttons? I speak English? Yeah, I
Who's
know.
Next?
I know. I know what it says. I understand Japanese.
Typey, typey.
Really hate clowns? Yeah.
What percentage of people have older relatives who routinely forward them jokes via email?
My mom forwards email jokes. But if any of you have read Discworld
All right,
novels,
what do you think?
you know that they talk about. They had this.
Breathe it in.
observation that clowns are not funny. Clowns are tragic.
One person says lower. Okay, let's see the right answer.
Oh, it's
29%.
14%.
It's the same relatives who forward urban myths before you refute them using Snopes.com.
It's 1% off from getting us our double.
Who got it right? Nice job. I've got some points for you.
Which puts Copycat Prime ahead of me. No.
It's time for the final round. We faked
Cirque du
dozens
Soleil?
of
Cirque du
focus
Soleil
groups
is
to determine the most
fun.
popular answers to this question.
Although I was a little
What
disappointed by
downloadable
the
phone apps
sexy
do people
version of
consider
Cirque du
essential?
Soleil.
Here are the most popular answers.
Oh, this is interesting. I don't think I've ever
Choose
seen this
carefully.
one.
Only the 3 most popular answers are worth points. Good luck. If you're in the audience,
Try
now,
and Trick
you
Clowns,
answer
All
the
Knaves
question
Opera.
will affect who gets points.
Well, but I mean, you laugh at clowns because of the misfortune that they get.
Don't forget to use all 3 of your picks.
Was that Zoomanity? Yeah, I've seen it.
Let's see what
I was
answers you
disappointed.
chose. And what are the most popular answers?
Oh. Oh, Facebook #1. So a lot of people did get the number
Let's see
3
who's
place.
The head honcho.
Not Zoomanity? What is it then? What is it? Oh, Copycat! Because I didn't get the Facebook one. That would have given me 4,000 points.
Wow, you really know all our data, which means now we can never let you leave the facility.
What is
Good
Pandora?
job.
It's a music program. Not enough pee-pee? Yeah. Is that a problem? Most of it was women swimming around and like swimming around each other. The Beatles one? That one didn't get very good reviews. You haven't seen Zoomanity? It's not worth it. Yeah, it's not worth it. Out of the like 10 acts, they had one where it was 2 guys, and it was short. More it was topless women swimming around and just like being sensual. Congratulations, Copycat. What do we want to play next? Next game. Heard bad things about the Beatles one? You have to really be a Beatles fan probably to go see that one. Search they have all males rolling and hugging each other. There's none that exists. I've seen the regular Cirque du Soleil and the Zoomanity one and a third one, I think, but the sexy one was a little disappointing. Fibbage 2, Survive the Internet, You Don't Know Jack. Madverse City, Espionage. Okay, we have one that has 2 votes now. I'm going to skip that one. Bomb Court. No, don't do people saying that. I liked it. The remix of the songs were so beautifully done. Level Easter eggs. But you're definitely a Beatles fan, though, Beatlesman. Favorite might be O or Kuza. I think we saw O. We saw like O and like one of the regular ones and Zoomanity. And Zoomanity was disappointing to me. Yes, not enough
sexy guys in it, but
UCDO hates Enough About You. And so when people say Fibbage 3, then they want to play Enough About You. UCDO hates that part. Madverse City. Looks like Madverse City is winning.
And this is Max. He's in charge
Disappears
of our couples department.
Appears flush with Sage.
In
Oh,
charge
yeah.
of listening in on thousands of couples.
Wow. Any good dating advice?
Sure, love is a sham and we all die alone.
I'm not in a very musical mood today. I'm going to try and make my rap as dumb as possible. It doesn't have to be musical. The it just has to be clever. I don't know if you really want to go with dumb as your overriding strategy.
Hey, for the game later, can you pick up some finger food?
All right,
Chips and
so it
dips.
sounds like
Stick
we're
it
going
out.
with Mad vs. City. Finally, the Steam fixed their library thing. For some reason, I couldn't see any Narrative show? Yeah, I've been to a bunch of the shows, but my suggestion is don't bother with Zumanity. That's my review of it. Nate Bowser, hello. Long time no see. It's been at least 2 weeks. Fun takedown. Yeah. Yo mama joke, basically. I think my favorite music thing has to be Phantom of the Opera. Yes, Phantom is great. I do love me some Phantom. Some of my favorite musical songs are from Phantom.
Another robot? Yeah, I guess I can get you in.
I love this ending song. I'm absolutely going to play the ending song when we're done with this game. Not a Japanese city named Yomama. Yokohama is close enough to Yomama. I'd love to see Jersey Boys because they like the Four Seasons. They had a movie version of it. You could rent that, or is it on Netflix or something? Hamilton? Yeah, not bad. You just subscribe. Thank you, KZ Ketara. And you got me another of the emotes. You jamming out? This music? You think this music is good? Mash the after music. Oh, Soul Blazer Mel popped up. Came in a good time. We're talking Phantom. Prince of Tennis stage play is so bad it's good. Go listen to the Death Note musical if you want to. Oh, you saw the movie? Oh, okay. Fair enough. You what? Thanks for the subscription, KZ. Yeah. It says thank you for the emote. One of my favorite songs is All I Ask of You. Here's the room code if you would like to play Mad vs. City. Mad vs. City. Wasn't there a... Here's the room code in 3, 2, 1. Boom. They also did a Yowamushi Pedal, which was the cycling anime. They had a musical for that, where they run around holding props that look like bicycle handlebars. They did Prince of Tennis. Yeah. Alright, we already have audience, but let's go. A musical for that? Yes! Death Note has a musical. Yowamushi Pedal has a musical.
Doors open in 3.
They can ride a bicycle with no handlebars. But it's hard to get around stage and be in the right place.
Yo, you know it's your boy
Starlight Express?
Master
Yeah,
MC.
fair enough.
And tonight we got a lot of interesting MCs.
Cycling uniforms? I think you just like cycling pants.
Okay, it's your turn, Rach.
I think you like
Gotta
tight
figure out what's
spandex.
going on with all these robots.
Alright, I can do this. Here's how you do it. We'll ask you for a word or a
Why does Death Note have a
We'll use
musical?
it to
Don't ask
line
me.
one of your raps.
Somebody else made it.
You then write a line that rhymes with it. We do that about 2 times, and you have your 4-line verse.
Oh, no handlebar. Yeah.
You're back, and we vote on that winner,
Copycat!
which,
What?
honestly, you all are.
Why? No!
Well, Shadow.
Yo, it looks like we stuck with the robots. Check it out. It's time to get it in. Grab them mics. Time to get them lyrics down. I need you to write a word or a phrase, then an entire line that rhymes with the one
No
that we
more
give back
talk
to you.
of
You need help?
darkness.
Just use the
Forget
suggestion
these
button on the
wide-eyed
right.
fears. I'm here with you, beside you, to guard you and to guide you. Throat's a little bit dry. Yes, thank you, Copycat. Thank you for throwing a sub at Lupus. Think of me softly when we say good. No! Why? Is Copycat a bot? No, just a very generous person who acts like a bot. Because anyone's like, oh, hi, and they don't have a sub icon, suddenly, instantly gets a sub thrown right square in between the eyes. Chandelier dropped down way too close for Cumber's part of the show. Yep. The best ones have that. Everyone's waiting for the chandelier to drop. Got about a minute left.
You got about a minute left. Think and type.
See if you can get all creation for Yuffie if you never used her. I think so. Want to put Phantom of the Opera on? The music of the night.
Hey, slow motion. We're running out of time. Here are the first matchups, drawn at random. Check it out. This is the first battle of the night. Let's
You
do
can even
this.
press the buttons for the
Players,
usual audience reaction.
be
Oh,
sure to
cool.
give props or throw some hot garbage their way if they're using some hot garbage lyrics.
All right. It's UCDO and Lotto.
Your slam dunking rhymes like a jock strap. You're crying in a locker room, can trap. I wake up and eat rhymes like gummy goose. You trippin' cause I tangled your tennis shoes.
That was okay.
Talking about on mobile?
Best I heard, but it wasn't the worst.
Well, I'm glad they combined it so that you could be in the audience. A lot of people who are playing on mobile were like, I can't watch the stream and play the game.
I'm super thrilled. The cow goes moo. I'm sweeter than candy, sharper than a baseball. And you are eating sour when you're shopping at the mall.
All right. We heard that. Let's keep it moving.
I don't know what gummy goos
All right,
are.
y'all, it's voting time. Let's make it happen.
Got 6 in the audience. Wow.
Hit the voting button. Pick somebody.
Some phones don't have double screens for that. You don't need a double screen necessarily, but some phones will allow you to have one of the windows be a floating window on top of the other one.
Where my next 2 robots at? Let's do this, y'all.
When I start rhyming, the people go insane. You're just like the Tin Man, you don't have a brain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 69. Sorry, can't stop thinking about last night.
It's creative, I'll give you that.
All right. I see what you're working with. It's time for you to answer.
Want to
that.
rhyme something
You
with
gotta come
shoes?
strong, too.
Booze?
I'm delicious, like a fox. Don't be scared of nuzzles on your cock.
What?
There's a planet named after me called Death Star. With raps like yours, you won't go far.
Yeah, boy.
You don't need to be thanked because you crushed it, but thank you.
Ding, ding, the bell has rang. Vote to see who was the dopest MC.
Yeah, the Tin Man wanted the heart. The Scarecrow wanted the brain.
Did you forget to vote?
Jake's thirsty? Beatlesman is the one that talks about cocks. Can't auto-start your materia? I thought you could. $12 votes. Ooh, 7-5. So close.
Here's your winner.
This
Congratulations.
was from mixing up my Wizard of Oz character. It was close though. The
Next
scores were
robot,
close.
Come on down.
Yin and Moogle Master.
Mom always said I'm her #1 beautiful. Well, that line made no sense. Guess I got a pull. I taste sweet as a delicious Snickers.
Spit your truth.
What's that smell? It smell like fox stickers.
What?
I know this is your first time. If you ever come back here with that whackness, I'm gonna screw every bolt in your body. You got an answer for that? Come on now, you gotta come strong with it.
No, it was a good rap. It was fine, Jake.
Excuse me while I turn up the thick werewolf daddy pal. It makes my car much sicker, thank you pal. When I start rhyming they all get up to twerking. Baby's liming when I get to working.
Now that was nice.
That Fox
I don't know if we'll
Dickers.
be able to top that the second time around. Right now is the time to vote, so start clicking that button.
You got burn.
Time to vote.
Gotta get you to a burn ward. Yeah, they're both good. Got some serious rapping going on here.
And now we got our winner. Nice job, kiddo. Where my MC's at, come on and get down. Let's get it started.
Snickers? Knickers? Flickers? Yeah.
On the cover of Vogue. I see you on the streets acting like a rogue. My face looks like I was hit by a Mustang. But your body odor is worse. You smell like an orangutan.
Nichols is a little bit of a
Alright,
stretch.
Thanks. Now we gotta move on. Come on now, you gotta answer that. Where your strength at in your words?
Here I come, straight from the Tokyo. Gonna smack you down in this rap, yo. I'm feeling it, the beat is vibing. Time to get the jam on, we be jiving.
Yo, time's a wasting. Let's keep it moving. Check it. Tell me who was the whack cat, and then tell me who was the hotline.
Vote for your whack cat, yo. Make anything rhyme if you change how you pronounce it? Yeah, that's true.
Let's get those votes in expeditiously.
Found the sort button? Yeah, I told you there's a sort button. Oh, so close. Good battle, Mash. Orangutan line was gold.
Congratulations.
You're a white
You got
house
our
cat.
winner.
Are you like
Good
a
job, y'all.
Persian?
Good job.
Or
Let's check the
Abyssinian?
scores.
Lotto coming in on top.
Time to tell us why you think you all at. Follow those instructions on your device.
Angora. Oh, okay. Those are pretty. Only problem with those is to leave hair everywhere. All fluff. Yeah. Oh no, I've had to deal with long-haired cats. You're sweeping up hair, brushing all the time. You effed up? That's part of the problem.
Got about a minute left.
1 minute. That's why you get a Roomba. Ah, that's true. And then maybe you can get pictures of the cat sitting on the Roomba.
You know you can use rhyme for me to have us fill in your line. Come on now.
Pretty proud of mine. Round
These are the
2.
rounds
There's a
to
third
match up
round
based
too.
on how you did in round 1. The money gets a
Wacky
lot better in the
racers?
second round. First battle, let's get it going.
Moogle Master and Mash. Let's take it.
Try to keep up. Do you need a bicycle? You can't match my skill. My raps are icier than an icicle. I drive a Bentley. You drive a skateboard.
Nice work.
I tried hard on this rap, but to be honest, you make me bored.
Do your thing. I see what you did right there.
Nice.
That was kind of cool.
Dash, hi.
You can do better than that, though. Time for you
You're
to
sorry?
answer. You gotta come strong.
It's all predetermined by the
Check
score.
out my flow, it's stronger than Superman. That line stunk worse than Dirty Dan. Got somewhere to be? You look kinda sloppy.
Interesting.
That's why I mess around hard than a fox on Poppy.
How you doing, Dash? We missed you.
Thank you.
Game time.
We gotta move on. All right.
Glad
now
you could
gotta
be here.
use your
Glad you could make
devices
it.
to Find out who gonna make it and who gonna get slayed.
(6-2). People aren't voting. There's 12 people who could vote. Get those votes in. Audience.
We have gotten our winner. Congratulations.
All right. Where my next 2 MCs at?
Class is in session, my buddy. I'll school you so fast, you'll be shooting hot cum. If you like to take chances
Cummies?
with traps. Your rap game's so shit, I'm running around laps.
Thank y'all. Let's keep
Internet's fine.
moving. It's time for you to come back.
Try a different browser. Maybe refresh.
You never hit but the birds and wolves. Dance break. While I work, you're playing with action figure. Can I interest you in the reverse mortgage?
Okay.
Did you hit the
Let's
rap
go.
for
Now
me
let's keep
button?
it
Because
moving.
those don't
All
make
right, Now it's
sense.
time for you to use your devices and vote. Let's get those votes in.
There we go. Now the audience is voting.
Okay, here's your winner. Congrats. Next 2 robot battlers.
Yeah, the audience
Let's
plug in.
get it
Yeah,
in.
when I switched the game, it automatically gave me a
Open
chance.
your mouth, out comes farts.
Out
When I
comes
open up
farts.
my ass, out comes art.
I don't know, your art sounds like crap.
You're going to fail stupidly. All mine says is unquote, Olivia, you rap beautifully, unquote.
Yeah, you got the like Indian woman voice.
You're up. Get ready.
Yeah, I haven't seen the audience plug in action though.
You're the Renaissance. How's it feel to be without that black ply resistance? I'm the punchline, you're the zinger.
Now that's just ridiculous right there.
Gotta punch the little dangle dinger in the back of your throat.
What?
Hot fire coming from them.
Time to pick somebody to vote for. Let's get those votes in.
The dangly at the back of your throat? You mean your uvula?
Voting time, right?
Close battle again.
Everybody voted, and we got our winner. Congratulations, yo.
Uvula.
I need my next 2 MCs to step up here. You ready to go?
Me and Lotto. Bring it.
I'll eat you for dinner like a 5 royal hoagie. Your score's going negative. Boy, a massive double, but rhyming's not your game. Stick to smacking. You can't hang with me, you're aptly lacking.
Great job, gigantic robot. We are not scared at all.
Next robot, grab the mic.
Gonna go home crying, you little sickly baby. I gave hamster raps better and he's got rabies. I'm not safe for work during an episode of Scooby-Doo. Cry in your crib with a diaper full of poo-poo.
Yeah, I know your double bogeys make your score positive, but only in golf do you want a low score. But here your score is going negative.
Who brought it stronger?
I don't. Bogeys are bad. That's the point. Stephen Fox, hey, Stephen.
You gotta get them votes.
It's been a long time since you popped in during the games. Usually you're popping in just like right during the last couple of games. Only 5 in the audience? Someone dropped out? Oh, Lotto beat me. Nice.
Well, all right now, you're our winner. Congratulations.
All right, y'all. That's the end of round 2. Let's go ahead and check the scores.
Last
All right,
round.
now it's time to get them lyrics flowing. You gotta get in them, so let them have it.
Let him have it. This is the last round. It's going to determine who the winner is. Sorry I got caught up with finals in school.
鳥母 GOT コートアップ with finals and school XXITS good to see you all again ぞ 74 love.
Thanks, Steven. Thank you for the subscription. In Final Fantasy, typically, water monsters are weak against lightning. Roommate History Textbook, welcome back, Dolby. Japanese only, I'll get to it as soon as we're done with this.
Got half of your writing done? Cause you should.
Remember to use that right for me button if you turn it up blank.
Give him a Jake. Yep.
Come on, get your thumb out. Let's get it in.
What does break level? I'm not sure.
You ready? Let me see it. Let me see it. Now let me hear you spit it.
I will have satisfaction, I will have mirth. Revenge is a dish best served stone cold birth. I make people dance. You make people sick. The most boring person is going to eat a dick.
Eating a dick is a good thing. What are you talking about?
Thanks. Appreciate you.
Your turn. Come on down.
Try and hold me down, I'll still kick. That last trying was nastier than fursuit stick.
Ew.
Never have I ever met someone so weak. This flow makes all the vixens squeak.
Yeah?
Nice work. Nice.
You want to be boring now? Jake
Battle
wants a
is
dick.
now officially over. Use your devices and figure out who it is that was the dopest MC.
Condoms are made of vulcanized rubber? Hey. That's where the rubber meets the road. Gotta make sure it's not gonna break. Vulcans have sex? They have to. That's how they make baby Vulcans. Driving on into the bedroom.
Okay.
You've been
there's
dicking
your
around?
winner. Now it's time for the next couple of MCs to get down.
I don't know. Using those condoms might make you tired.
I'm taking you down like a train to Tijuana. You're gonna need some pain relief, some marijuana. Last night in bed your mom told me you were goofy. You're gone, go home, go take a roofie.
Oh, that's gotta make you feel good. And not wanna destroy nothing.
Now you know you gotta come back after that.
Right, Yin, take it. Bring it.
When I embarrass you, does it make you feel poopy-ish? Coming through got to kilo off-ish. It's hard not to choke when your rhymes are sea urchin. I hate it when I hear your rhymes make stomach be lurching.
Amazing work. Please don't press.
Zero? My
Okay,
lewdness
now
is
it's
never
over.
zero,
Who's the
unless I'm
dopest
asleep.
Rapper? Who's the wackest cat? Did you forget to vote?
18 votes? Holy smokes. Where did we get so much audience? You're asleep at zero? Unless I'm talking in my sleep.
Good job. Good job.
Yin beat me.
Congratulations. Hey, watch your feet, dude. That's the biggest toe I ever seen in my life. You know what it is. It's the next matchup.
Oh, woeiness. Yes.
I rule the school, they call me the queen. You ain't got no place here. All you do is beg for are you finished yet? I gotta go smash. They waiting for me to do hard. That's why they call me Mash.
Alright, peace and love. Let's move on. Ooh, you gotta respond to that.
Got that peen.
Go on now, run back to your basement. You're just day-old mashed potato. Is that a correct? That's what you have to say. Well, kiss my grits. Go on, throw a hissy fit. Just cause you can't handle this disc.
Masturbation is the most shameful and terrible of all vices. Well, it's because it's like selfish, like a hidden vice where you can't even find a partner and you have to take care of it, the secret yourself.
To vote.
Even more, 9-9. The grits line. Kiss my grits.
Congratulations, Shorty. That was
Slight
pretty
bonus
decent.
going to
Good
MASH.
job. This is the final and the finale.
The
Who's gonna be
finale.
still standing?
See if we have 3 limit breaks. Well, her reels are.
Solar panels at midnight. Your fave, My Little Pony's probably Twilight. Like Vader said to Luke, I am your baddie. And in the bedroom, you know I'm your daddy.
Twilight's my favorite My Little Pony. What are you talking about?
Did you hear what they just said? Come on now, don't
All right,
let them get
Lotto.
away with that.
Bring it.
I'm 1 in a million. You're a 1 in -7. My killer rhyme's gonna send you to heaven. You think you're special, you think you're lucky. That's just my rat cock meeting sucky.
Twilight's basic? No, Twilight's the most interesting.
The battle is over. It's time for you to pick up your devices and vote.
Hypnomancy, hello. We got a hot fire of a rap battle going on here. Rainbow Dash is the best pony?
Voting time.
If you're into like the like biggest tomboy of the whole like frilly pony bunch. How much longer are you gonna be live for? Probably an hour? 20 votes. Wow! Lotto! Destroying.
Alright, see it. The numbers don't lie. Congratulations. Yo, that was a battle. Let's see who won this puppy.
That was great.
You want to say thanks to all the battlers?
Yeah, you might have offended.
Step on nobody.
Might have offended the Twilight Sparkle fans.
Peace.
Oh. You ever watch My Little Pony?
Yo, who's that? Shadow Master MC, known to crush bones and make your blood bleed. Assassin type tactics, swift with death blows. Crush domes of rapping clones and rhyme drones. Bring out your best, protect your neck and chest. You need a whole army if you think it's sweet. I break down the rhythm, get in them with precision. My mission ain't complete till you're dead in the street. Verbal assault to abuse your brain, so take caution. Microphone smash or bash your cats often. You choking on the style that I evoke. The trail I blaze towards my enemies to smoke. So who's next? Press your luck and get stuck with left jabs or full right cross and uppercuts. Get back up. I'm not done with beat downs. This my town. King of the streets and get downs. Yo, man, I'm so glad Shadow Master showed up. Like a lion in a brush when he stalks his prey. When it's time to eat, the beast ain't got time to play. Release a mighty roar after every kill to let them know I'm still hungry. Never my last meal. Terminate the rap, terminators notch my belt. Invade the cipher of the predator, see through stealth. Attack the aliens, creating havoc in hoods till it's all good. Come again, I wish you would. No stop until the battle done and war is won. Mechanical to mammal, whoever damage is done. You're the next one up, so place your best bet. You're a rookie in this league, I'm a seasoned vet. My toolbox for you, box full to the rim. My steady hand is ready and itchy to get up in them. Break down, bolts and nuts get piled high. Where the weak rest in peace and the strong survive.
Isn't that so good? I love this song. This is my favorite endgame song out of all of the Jackbox games. Even though I'm not really big into rap, Madverse City, Madverse City.
Yo, who's next? Mechanical to mammal, whoever damage is done. Shadow Master MC. Attack the aliens, creating havoc in hoods. Get back up. I'm not done with beat downs. This is my town. King of the streets and get downs.
So good. It's so good. You want to play Dictionarium? Well, hey, it works, Spire Trans. New Stream Raiders? Yes. We're going to do our Stream Raiders battle with this music in the background. Madverse City. Trivia Murder Party, Fibbage 3. We're getting Dictionarium, though. We got a lot of votes for Dictionarium. Not into, like, classic rock. I told you, I'm into, like, college rock. I'm like a preppy. Alright, Caradwin with 12 kills, Velfer with 6, Velfer 12 assists, and Nayu says Yeast with 10. Beatlesman, Nayu says Yeast, Jill Claire getting our bonus scrolls. Ooh, stuff. Hey, Musketeer, I needed that. What should I put in here? I'll just put this unit in here. Frat boy, basically. Dictionarium, alright. Yeah, frat girl. Oof. That's like a lot of the stuff I don't listen to, Moogle. Which one is Dictionarium in? I've forgotten. Dictionarium is in 6. Yes. Yep. Y'all in some heavy metal. Death metal? Yeah, not my thing. I'll retreat to my corner. Boo. Stream Raiders is fun? Yeah, you only have to tend it every 5 minutes too. You can do multiple captains battles as well. Sleep technically, but I'll tend some self-care, so I'll dip for the night. Thank you for the compliments. Love y'all. What? What does that sound? Music? Is that... That was weird. Alright, let's try that again without the buzz. Someone's vibrator? That's not my phone. Good night, Spider Trans. I don't know what that was. I've never heard any of the Jackbox games do that. Audio error? Something like that. For a second I thought my headphones were like shorting out or something. Prostate is buzzing? I wish. Eesh. There, that's better. Alright, if you want to play Dictionarium, where you get to make up words and define them, here comes the room code in 3, 2, 1. Booyah! Jake, Afterthought, Lotto, Beetle, Yin, UCDO, who's the last one? Jill. How high should your luck be to get several limit breaks in a row? If your health is low enough, you can just keep hitting the skip until they get a limit break. You've never seen this game? Ought to be fun. Ought to be fun.
Oh, hello. Welcome to
Calbugi?
the Dictionarium, where the alphabet is a lump of unmolded
You
clay
screwed the
just
code?
waiting for your nimble
And then you
fingers
screwed it
to
up?
Dig in. What a great team! You will work well together while also being in direct competition. In the Dictionarium, you get to make up words and what they mean. You'll get points if other people like what you come up with. And in the end, one of you will be crowned Grand Master of Words.
Voice is so cute.
And for anyone watching, join the audience. Just input the room code and play along. Let's get started.
I'd say she's probably one of my favorite narrators.
Okay,
Of course,
I am sending you a word.
Schmitty and Cookie are great, but she's got a cute voice.
Think of a definition that fits this word, then write it down. This is the last word my parrot said before she passed. I'd love to know what it means, for closure.
Mayonnaise? Voice is alright, but this is the cuter voice, I think.
Need help? Think of a rhyme for your favorite word and then spell it really wrong.
Yeah, before the letters go. Abbott and Costello would make great Jackbox game commentators.
Hurry up, my little tulips. Submit your definition.
4 more letters. Get your answers in. Hit submit. Dictionary and blather around narrator. That'd be fun. It'd be pretty sassy. Something random because I've never seen this word I got before. Of course, it's not a real word, Jill.
Well, well, well. What do we have here? Let's see 'em.
The greetings part of the brain. Holographic bikini babe covered in syrup. Any of the large sections of your brain removed during a lobotomy. When you're horny for ear sex, a hoe for lobes.
Okay, the time has come to vote. Pick your favorite definition and quietly admire the rest. And remember, you can award bonus points to the ones that stole your heart.
In the body of mayonnaise. Looks like greetings part of
And
the brain
winning
has won.
definition is
Afterthought.
Now let's do it again for the other word.
And front. Newest car Ford Model T vroom vroom brunt shush like a grunt and fast like cooler look. Sound effects. When a vacuum cleaner doesn't want to suck anymore, or the space between your butthole and the top of your butt crack. Ah.
You know the deal. Vote for your favorite. Pick your very favorite definition.
When I heard the vacuum cleaner one, I thought of like a cartoon sound effect doing vrnt. The vacuum cleaner.
And now
got
I
it.
present the winning definition.
Opposite of taint? It's like an anti-taint. Yes. Beatlesman so far running away with it.
Toot toot. This dictionary entry needs a synonym.
Now, no, this is a
Now
synonym.
it's your turn. Make up a word that matches the definition on your device. This round is quick, so write fast.
Very fast round here. Make up a word that sounds like also means that. The anti-taint? Basically, isn't it? Doesn't that make sense? Now this is going to be like one word, or maybe a hyphenated one. There's a grundle
Let's
and
check
a
out
brunt.
these new words. Choose the word that best fits the definition.
We've got schlurp, grink, shoomp, Roomba humbug. What's a grundle, actually? I don't know. Roomba Humbug has won.
And the winner is...
Not getting anything of this? It's about making things up, but trying to possibly use some
You know
funny
what to
sounding
do. Vote again.
word. Brain Prees. Hello, how are you? Konichi Wave. And Ahaya Campus. Ah, these are so good. Yeah, the Haya Campus definitely got my vote.
And the winner is...
Jake. Stealing the lead from Beetle.
Now we have a brand new word and definition. Let's use it.
Now we have to make a sentence
Think of a
using
sentence that uses the new word,
the word.
and write it down on your device. Remember, your sentence doesn't have to be beautiful for me to love it the rest of my life.
Yawns? If you're yawning, Dolby, you should probably go to sleep. Almost out of time.
We're almost at the end. Submit your sentence now.
Last couple seconds. Get your sentence in. All right, what do we got?
Let's check out the sentences.
The friendliest people in the world have a highly developed Haya campus. Saw this cute girl and my Haya campus kicked in and all I could say was brownie, but that's how I met your mother. My Haya campus never works well during awkward phone calls. I went camping at Camp Haya campus.
Groovy. Time
Am I supposed to be doing a sentence? Yes, you're supposed to be making a sentence using it. How I Met Your Mother. Looks like Beatlesman again.
And the winning sentence
Getting the
is...
points. This could do it. Beatlesman could steal the lead back from Jake. Roomba Humbug Google Gabble Falafel Bubble Gloomba what? Was vacuuming up after rain first and something made an awful Roomba Humbug. I spilled a bunch of holiday cheer all over the floor. If only had me handy Roomba Humbug to save my Christmas. Patty's Hoover went all Roomba Humbug when she tried to vacuum up all the loaded diapers in the nursery.
Time to vote.
staying awake is more productive? Actually, no. Getting sleep and being able to think more clearly
and the most
is more productive.
Is...
The problem, though, is it said Roomba Humbug is not the definition, doesn't match the definition of the...
Look at this beauty.
Of the word that we made.
Making this.
This is saying it doesn't work anymore.
Look at this. A splendid entry for the Dictionarium. But now, let's see who got the most points.
Beatlesman winning by 55 points. I have a cheap Bissell vacuum from Walmart. Before that, my roommates were using a shark tile vacuum on carpet.
Trapped under my duvet.
Yeah. Just bitter? No, I want the sentence to match the definition. The game that you are playing, well, it causes much hilarium. You make up silly words or phrases ending in hilarium. You have to answer quickly. No, you mustn't terrarium. Anybody can complete a Tom, a Dick, or Harryum.
So gather in the living room, pull up a stool or chairium, with lots of foods or beverages like milk or juice or barium.
Start to make your crazy words and don't forget to vary 'em, and that's how you win a dictionarium. Dictionarium, dictionarium, with words you will not find in the librarium. Dictionarium, dictionarium, it's time for you to go to the hilarium. You've got to be creative, sense of humor is necessarium. Your definitions mustn't matter, you don't want ordinarium. To finish as the winner, well, you can't be secondarium. You got to be the boss to settle for the secretarium. Anyone can play a baby or a centenarium. Play with your friends or even your adversarium. Any time of year is fine in May or Januarium. There's no excuse not to play Dictionarium. Dictionarium, dictionarium, with words we will not find in the librarium. Dictionarium, dictionarium, it's time for you to build vocabularium. By the time you finish playing, you will be extraordinarium. Your brain will be gigantic, all your friends will stop and starium, and Harvard will bestow upon you doctorates honorarium. These will spell your words, you'll bear it darium.
So cancel all your meetings and clear your itinerarium.
Throw a party right away, waste not a momentarium. Get ready to have so much fun, it's really kind of scarium. Join hands and sing the song of Dictionarium. New accounts again, my old account is delete. Gonzaloba. You gotta, if your account gets locked, you gotta change your logins really quickly. Gonzaloba. Your private stream for funny furs only. Funny is a subjective term, Jake. Get out for a bit. If you're still streaming, stop back in. If not, we'll see you cuties Monday. Yeah, I've only got about half an hour. Oh, yeah, I've only got about half an hour left. Maybe maybe 2 games. Maybe we can squeeze 2 games out. I have to be at work at 8:15 tomorrow in 7 and a bit hours. So gotta end stream mostly on time. This one is in the weirdness category. It's fun though. You gotta let go, Jill. Glad I know someone else who likes musicals. Love musicals. Love them. Watch The Greatest Showman. Greatest Showman's great. Million Dreams. I've sung that in Twitch Sings. I'm thinking maybe my last stream of the year on December 30th might have to do a lot of Twitch Sings. Because it's going to be gone. Are you for work? It's mostly tech support. Les Mis is pretty. Henchman the Indian dancer in there. They weren't quite my cup of tea. Birthday karaoke? Oh, right. Yes. I know, I'll take care of it. Could not finish Grey Showman? That's fair. Not for everyone. You're heading out, Lupus? Alright. Have a good night. Good night, good night, good night. If we're gonna do 2 games, we gotta do it quickly. What's it gonna be? Sound of Music is good. West Side Story is good. Cabaret I haven't seen. It's a classic though. Finish the regular, survive the internet. Survive the internet, that's 2. You guys want to play Survive the Internet? I actually don't like that game, but if y'all want to play it. No work, retire off these bits. Copycat, why are you giving me 2,000 bits? This is not a special occasion. Thank you, though. Thank you, Copycat. You'll make it. You'll be fine, Dolby. Just stay safe. Edutainment game? Maybe. Well, that got me another emote. Fibbage 3? Fibbage 3. I think Survive the Internet has like 1, 2, 3 votes. Fibbage 3 Dictionarium again? Fibbage 3, Fibbage 3. Oh, Fibbage 3 also has 3 votes. Change vote back to Fibbage 3. Stay safe, hard if the issues are internal. Then you have to get someone to help you address the issues. But again, part of the issue, I think, is you have to get away from your family. Which version of Fibbage 3? I think it's going to be regular. We have people who say that they don't want... And I have to take in the Japanese ones, too. Fibbage 3, which will be Party Pack 4. Close my eyes and I can see the world's that waiting up for me that I call my own. Through the dark, through the door, though where no one's been before, but it feels like they can say it all sounds crazy. They can say I lost my mind. I don't care, so call me crazy. We can live in a world that we design. 'Cause every night I lie in bed, the brightest colors fill my head. A million dreams are keeping me awake. Can one buy bits and subscriptions with PayPal? I believe you can. You buy them through Twitch. Bits are hard though, because you have to pay a lot. It's A Million Dreams from The Greatest Showman. I think of what the world could be, a vision of the one I see. Oh, gotta hide the code. You clipped that? I wasn't doing very well. This is not enough about you. This is regular. Oops. Good thing I didn't have that just switch to the letters. You clip that? That's a shame. It's not my best work. Sing like Olivia Nielsen? I don't know who that is. Ba-da-ba. Alright, room code for regular Fibbage 3. In 3, 2, 1. A million dreams, it's all it's gonna take. Oh, a million dreams for the world we're gonna make. Alright, we got our 8. Afterthought, Jake, UCDO, Lotto, Yin, Moogle, and Jill. the host of Dictionarium. She does a better job of it than I do. 525,600 minutes.
Hey there, I'm Cookie, and this entire
How do
game is
you
made from
measure
reclaimed barnwood.
life that's well lived?
8 players. Hey, you know what might be fun? You guys host, and I'll play the game, right? Okay.
Oh, it takes you that
Maybe,
well? You don't
next
know.
time.
Maybe she did it in
and
one.
anyone else who wants to get in can be in the audience. Audience members try to spot the truth and choose their own lies to fake out the players. Let's go. This
Start
is
while
round
reading
1.
Altered Carbon.
You'll get
Fair.
500 points for everyone
Oh,
you
I have to do
fool,
the.
and you'll net
I have to do my 2
1,000
minutes of
for finding the
Japanese
truth.
now.
All right, choose a category.
Afterthought, you're up.
First question. In 2008, Ecuador became the first country to give equal rights to blank. Now, use your device to enter a bluff that might just fool your fellow players into
Gonna
thinking
have
it's the
a
truth.
Yuengling-
If you can't think of
Yuengling?
something, press the lie for me button.
What is
for
that?
half the points. Get to it. Hurry up. Use a... Okay, those are the choices.
beer?
Touch the truth
See,
on your
I-
device now.
You shouldn't be drinking a beer at your age. Dolphins, coffee beans, French bulldogs, nature mersuiters, talking dogs, W. bush smashing pumpkins, and llamas. Or yamas.じゃあ日本語で話します2分間これから
Okay,
じゃ
let's
あ
take a look.
どれでしょうかイルカアフターソットの嘘でしたマースーターズでムービーのマスターヤマスラマ
And it was also
はジェイクとインが同じ嘘
Oh, you
を
guys are
つ
like
きました
twins.
フレンチブルドッグ私の自然あれあれだったか
The ecosystem can legally be the defendant of a lawsuit.
ジョーダンアドベンチャーこんばんはナイスじゃあイン
Select a
次
category.
のを選んでくださいダメ
I see you can't be bothered. Here's the question. According to 70s superstars ABBA, their outrageous costumes weren't just a fashion statement, they were also meant to blank. Write your lies now.
「グレインココって誰でしたっけ覚えてないじゃあタイマーが終わりましたのでこの質問からまた英語に戻ります
Quick or use the lie for me button.
時間が切ります終わりましたはいピンポン時間です
All right, find the truth.
They were also meant to arouse, support equal rights for women, lower their taxes, rub-a-dub-a-dump-dump, huh? promote UFO research, raise awareness for albinism, bring world peace, induce psychedelic trances, make people become a fan. All right, gonna run the battle in the background.
And what did people pick?
Ah, gotcha. Gotcha, Moogle. World peace, says Jill. Nope, that's Moogles. Oh, going to bed, Jesse. Good night. UFO research, Yusido fell for the audience lie. Albinism, nope. Jake, got me. Psychedelic trances, afterthought. Lower their taxes, how?
Swedish tax law said they could only deduct costumes that were too crazy to wear as regular clothes. Apparently, they took it as a challenge.
Wow. See? This is educational. Moogle, you're up.
Give me a category.
Okay, sure. We already know tax law is pretty weird. Velfro with 8 kills. Sufali Avia with 7.
Here's a question for
Carriageman
you.
with 7 kills.
Medical studies have shown
Me with
that use
6.
of the drug capecitabine can cause patients to temporarily lose their blank. Type in your lies now.
Loki and Lotto getting some bonuses. Time Twister, rating with 16. Time Raid, we're playing some Jackbox party packs. We're playing Fibbage 3.
Okay, find the truth.
Hey, Time Twister, how you doing? Thank you, Raiders. Oop, let me hide the streamer's game. Medical studies have shown that use of the drug capecitabine can cause patients temporarily lose their mind, sense of touch, bladder control, sense of smell, gayish eye, what? Fingerprints, bowel control, ability to whistle, fingernails. Interesting. What could this be? What? No! No!
Okay, what did everyone pick?
Copycat, what are you doing? Afterthought said fingernails. Well, thank you, Copycat. Thank you, Time Twister, for your raid. Zephyr Floofy Durg, Tanker Taunt, Time Twister, Falcon Hunter.
Gay like a fox.
Tanker Taunt is now gay like a fox. Welcome to the foxhole. You lose your fingerprints?
Perfect drug to take and then steal.
Scar Lion, Spell Drummer. Copycat gifting 5 subs to Waffle Fox, Say Toby. Damn it, Wolf. Spell Drummer, congratulations, you just got here and now you're in.
On to round 2, where all point values
Loki
are
non-binary.
Time to pick a category.
Copy's not a bot. Copy is predictable like a bot, but
Try this one.
you need to go to bed?
Learned this on a
Welcome.
kids program.
Thanks for jumping in.
2007,
Have a
Bill
good
Nye filed a restraining order against his estranged wife after she tried
Times
to
collapse for a
destroy
while.
his blank.
Go lie down for a
Okay,
time.
answer your lies.
Twister. Bill Nye filed a restraining order against his estranged wife after she tried to destroy his... Oh. Maybe makes your finger swell? Possibly. Okay, love, gotta go all. Bye, Falcon. $14 hours. Wow, my longest stream I think was 10. 14 is crazy. Let's go rob a bank after taking that drug.
Hurry,
You don't know how
use the
long it
live
takes to
button
kick
if
in
you're
though.
stuck.
You're a wizard, Harry. Dirk, go to sleep. Falcon Hunter. Wait, the dog hunts falcons? Like Duck Hunt?
Okay, here you go. Find the
Part
truth.
of time all day. Any of you who are staying up too late, go to bed. But thank you for the raid. Thank you for hanging out here. We'll be playing a little bit more before going on a raid of our own. This game, maybe one more afterward. Charity stream? Nice. Model train set, stamp collection, waxed bust of his head, garden, pornography, lab coat, bow tie, prized Bunsen burner, or lab coat again. Good night. Good night, Time Twister. Have a good sleep. Booty, please. You need
All right,
the booty?
let's see what you guys picked.
There. There's the booty. Porn? You're not my dad. That's true. Lotto with wax bust. What are we playing after this? It depends. I leave it up to a vote. You're a night person? Yeah. I'd be staying up later. Oh, bow tie, dang it. Yeah, people vote on what the next game will be, and so I'll just collect votes, see what people want. Cover up pornography booty. Yeah, I gotta destroy his garden?
Weird. You'd think he'd have better chemistry with people.
We got a spell word? Yeah, that's true. Spelling mistakes do not make for very... No, don't make it believable.
Okay, pick a category.
Boop. Booty. Don't... At the man's garden, you mean like
And the question
manscaping?
is,
Kid
Dr.
Foxfire?
Elena Bodnar
Hey.
invented a bra that can also be used as a blank. Enter your lies now.
I think I heard of this one. Tried the last Jackpot games, surprised me how good they are, except one in particular. Which one don't you like, Jordan? Yeah, Party Pack 7. Yeah. Gotta go. Falcon Hunter, have a good night, Sleepy Durg. Face makes a good chair for foxes? Well, I'll go tell foxes next time they need a chair.
Hurry! Hit the live for me button if you can't think of something.
You don't like Blather Around? I love Blather Around.
All right, pick the truth.
Classy top, Happy Meal snack, gas mask, life vest, cup holder. I see what you did there. Flotation device, self-defense weapon, sock, seat cushion, weapon. Your bra's a cup holder, I get it. Blather Around's a great game. We like this game, that one around here, Jordan. Why don't you like it?
Let's see how things shook out.
I don't think it would have enough mass to be a weapon, unless you got like a switchblade in it. You're resistant to sleep? Yeah, but being a tank also means you're slow and lumbering. Had everyone heard of this one, apparently?
For safety, please secure your own bra before helping others.
You're not a fan of Blather Around? Really? I do hate how some of the words are really hard to use, and yet... Charge Osprey, hi.
Russian time!
Oh no, not the Russian one. I never get these right. They're so weird. Slow and lumbering, as long as
A
you
Russian phrase about how treating people nicely
get
gets
there
you
slow and
further in
steady.
life is translated as an affectionate calf blank.
I
All right,
never
type in your
understand
lies.
these. I don't say it's bad, it's just my least favorite. We play Blather Round and Quiplash 3 as our most popular games in this one. I never understand how to do the Russian ones, questions, Tanker. Like, the sensibility of Russian just does not jive with my brain.
Okay, which one's
Survive the
the
internet?
truth?
Not my favorite. An affectionate calf pleases the state, sucks two mothers, suckle, affectionate calf baby, suckles gently, gets the milk, noser, sucks the smallest teat, produces warm cheese, sips some fox. You want to put one for this? It's weird. Do you have pack 6 if
Let's
someone
see
played
what
Trivia Murder
everybody
Party 2?
selected.
That's definitely one of our favorite ones in this channel as well. Especially if it's going to be the last game of the night. We'll probably end with that, but who knows? Jake getting some big points there with warm cheese.
Nice fibbing.
Melatone's kicking in. Keize Keitara. Have a good night. Enjoy your sleep. Have a nice one. Serrano's mega confusing. I just don't have the kind of humor for it. It doesn't work for mine. That one made the most sense to me.
You suck two mothers.
Love this game, but I'm no good at it. I love this game too. I'm okay, but wow, some people are really good at these. I'm third. Can we jerk with triggers? I love trivia.
Welcome to the final fibbage. It's your last
For
chance at
example,
points, and it's worth triple.
Do you all know where the word trivia came from? There's a piece
On
of
June
trivia.
2nd, 2017,
Little bit meta.
A man in Augusta, Maine wanted to protest his town government. So he blank 100 blank inside City Hall. Type in your lies now.
Male cows can be mothers, not the kind of milk that the child needs. Is it Greek? Close. Hey Bree, good evening. I thought you'd be going to bed by now. You can milk male cows too? You can, but you won't get milk that you could sell in a grocery store.
Okay, here are your choices.
He blew 100 mailmen. What? Waited 100 hours. Released 100 bedbugs, released 100 doves, set up 100 tents, placed 100 bombs, shot 100 potatoes, talked down to 100 children, ripped open 100 tea bags, released 100 crickets. This is gonna be weird, whatever it is. Oh, you know this one. Oh.
All right. Who picked what?
100 doves. Afterthought, getting some good points. Really? I mean, you're not going to do that in public. And I don't think a town in Augusta, Maine has 100 mailmen. Oh, Yin Yang getting a big one.
Wow, that was very persuasive.
100 potatoes for Jake. Tea bags. Lotto getting 100 tea bags.
That was a complete miss.
Bed bugs. Huh. Well, no one got that. I think Jake's gonna win then with all that. Yep. By 495 points. User Boeing got an entire day off. Hey. Crickets and bed bugs. I thought crickets. That was a good one. So in case people were curious about trivia, and people on my stream have already heard this, but the word trivia comes from Latin, actually, for trivia. In other words, 3 ways or 3 roads. I'm gonna pause this for a bit because I don't have to compete with the singers. But so yes, trivia. In other words, 3 roads. So in the Roman Empire, they used to have people stationed at major crossroads who would explain to any travelers what was down the other 3 roads and what things they could see if they go to the cities down those roads. And that's where we get the word trivia, because it's talking about people who know lots of facts about those places. And of course, everyone focuses on the 3-way comment. I should just start saying 3 paths. So, for those of you who did not know where trivia came from, now you know some trivia about trivia. You think should be the next Jeopardy host? It's gotta be somebody who comes off very smart, and so all the people who do current game shows, probably not a good match. Good piece of trivia? Ben Stein. No, but Ben Stein won't. Ben Stein will be too sleepy. And now, for your daily double. What are we doing for our last game of the night? Everyone? Trivia Murder Party. Alright, that was the vote. The random encounters are based on an internal step counter tracked onto cloud. Yep. I'm not surprised by that. Square has done that a lot. That's where a lot of the hack glitches come from in Final Fantasy IV, because they count steps and doors. True Murder Party, True Murder Party. Nick Wilde? I'd support it, but Quiplash 3. Gamer Alpha 105. Oh, do I not have a... Oh, when I'm on the screen, I don't have alerts. Sorry. Let me switch over to True Murder Party. Fibbage 2, Blather Round. True Murder Party 2. Quiplash 3. Quiplash 3. Whichever one needs a winning vote, they all need a winning vote. That's how they win. That's how voting works. Quiplash 2. Gamer Alpha. Hello, welcome to the Foxhole. Trivia Murder Party. I think Trivia Murder Party edged out Quiplash 3, since Quiplash 3 had 1, 2, 3... down to 2 votes. I think Trivia Murder Party 2 will win. So, boop. There we go. There's your gamer Alpha. How you doing? Oh, Electoral College. bugs the crap out of me. That's so dumb. Alright, good night, UCDO. This will be our last game of the night, because I have work. I have to get up for work in about 6 hours. Doing okay? I'm doing great. I'm not looking forward to work in 6 hours, or getting up for work in 6 hours, but I'm having a lot of fun with everybody. Had a great stream, and now we have a lot of new followers, including you tonight, Gamer Alpha. You have anything exciting going on tomorrow for your Sunday? Oof? Yeah, it's a little bit of an oof, but what you gonna do? You got work, you got work. Boxers, briefs, or panties? I go for minimal briefs. So you've been watching some YouTube? Alright, that's a nice chill day. If you want to play Trivia Murder Party, now's your chance. Code dropping in chat in 3, 2, 1. Jake, Afterthought, Carlos. Carlos, where did you pop in from? Lotto, Spell Drummer, Jill, and Moogle. Guess who's actually here? Came in just for the last game of the night. 2 minutes ago? Wondering. Alright. Audience still can pop in. You can use the new audience plugin for Twitch. Copycat going to lead the charge on the audience. Or just going to play by himself. Because Copycat's the only one in the audience right now. Carlos comes late? Ooh woo. I mean, that's a bonus. It's better than Carlos coming early. Right?
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die.
Exodia?
To Trivia Murder Party.
I don't know enough about Yu-Gi-Oh, but
This
I know that's a
isn't
big
an ice
thing.
cream lovers
Like the
convention
whole
after
Exodia?
all,
Isn't that
but
the
a
one with like
game of
4
dire
parts?
Consequences. Only one of you will survive. The rest of you will die.
Can you start stinking
Is
soon
that
enough?
clear?
What?
I'm trying to be a better communicator. Okay, first question.
First question.
What has the most calories? Use your device to answer the question. That goes for the audience, too.
This is easy if you know your biology. Or nutrition. Consume in 5 parts. Oh, okay. I knew it was like multi-part.
Time's almost. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
Fat has the most calories.
The rest of you, follow me.
Fat, and then carb, and then protein.
Welcome to room 105. Ah, the lost art of letter writing. I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say as you can. The player who writes the fewest of my words will die. You're lucky this is such a good letter, and I'm starting it now. It pains me deeply to have to write to you in my current emotional state, but here we are. While my previous visits to your store have been nothing short of delightful, my last trip filled me with disappointment and rage. Please understand that I will be buying my scented candles elsewhere. Time's up! Alright, now let me get out my red pen and give this a once-over. And here's how you did.
Oh, Moogle.
Well, one of you was the worst.
Close, though.
What is this garbage? I've seen Reddit threads that make more sense than this.
Your chance of that happening is like 1 in a million. Depends on how long the game goes.
Everyone who dies in this hotel turns into a ghost. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life.
Having it all happen in like the first hand, yeah, I can see that.
There's an audience in the game. If they survive, you die. If you're not ready now, you can join the audience whenever. It's like super low pressure. Let's try another one. How do you say good day in Swedish?
You want another minute of Japanese?
This.
Gott dag.
The rest of you, it's time.
Here it comes. Alright, I'll get my minute of Japanese ready.
Welcome back to the killing room. Let's play with dice. Roll as much as you want to add to your score. I'll kill the player with the lowest score. But go over 21 and you die instead. And don't forget, if they roll a skull, that adds 1 to everyone's score.
頭骨を当たったらまたプラス1になります。
It's like blackjack, but with dice and skulls. Well, it made sense when I first put
クリ
it
スマス
together,
また
okay?
はニューイヤーズに特別です。あ、ジルオーバー。
You busted.
ジルがアウト。
One of the most common dangers of dice is blowing up.
そうだね。爆発の可能性が高いんですよね。サイコロ。
I was raised in a family of hotel-owning serial killers. I never really fit in. I always wanted to kill people in other places. They never really got me.
You bastard.
Ooh, I should tell that at a Moss Story Slam.
そうだね。ちょっと投げすぎましたね。
Let's keep moving. What is the Pope's little hat called? Not the big one, the little one.
パタティノ、ズチェット、ポルペト、トポリノ。多分ね。
Almost out of time.
I may have. Jake.
This.
Ah, that was actually my first thought, and then I did a second and then a third thought. Should have stuck with my first one. Questions? Hey, you're learning something.
Let's get our math on.
Math.
Do as much math as you can before time runs out.
Oh, good. Jake and Afterthought are in the group.
Will be punished. Let's go. Keep concentrating on all that math. Focus on the math. Only time for 1 or 2 more bits of math. I knew it. Math is dangerous.
Get a bunch of balloons with furry art printed on them to play with? Fun. That sounds fun. Got frozen? Still didn't kill you, though. Jake's dangerous.
We're here.
Just saying.
When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. According to the Bible, who lived to be 969 years old? 969. Nice.
Nice. First survive the minigames and answer questions? Hey, if you can survive the minigames, that'll keep you alive.
Who picked this?
Methuselah. Oldest
The rest of
person
you who are still alive,
in world history,
time
according
for
to...
consequences. Time to try to save yourself with a password. Enter a real 4-letter word with your device. Make it hard to guess. If your password gets cracked, you die.
Leviticus, yep. Although, Adam was not that much longer than, or shorter than that. It was... I thought he lived around 800 something. Dog year? No. You don't measure people in dog years.
Now everyone else will try to crack the passwords. As a team, guess either password on your device.
Oldest fictional
You
character?
get a clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot.
I'm sure there are longer fictional characters.
I
Like,
will reward you
witches
all
and stuff
for
live
every
for thousands
password
of
you
years.
crack.
Vampires. G starts with G.
This is a team effort, so share clues out loud with each other.
Does anyone get anything? Oh, great.
I hope you do a better job with
Gotcha.
your bank account password.
Quiz? People know quiz, because you're going to use the... If you play Scrabble, you know quiz is one of your first go-tos.
Let's try another one. So, I'm packing for a trip, and I'm worried about my luggage being over the weight restrictions. What's the heaviest organ in the human body?
Quijibo? Not gonna fit in 4 letters, though, Mogul.
Who picked this?
Oh, the liver is heavier than the brain? Dang it, I thought about that.
Come with me.
Hey there, Bear.
We're going to play with mirrors. Oh, hey, look! The ghost of my Aunt Mildred is writing on this mirror. She has her own consistent
Brains are small? I
handwriting.
thought they were dense, though.
Now,
Maybe
Aunt
it's too
Mildred's
spongy.
going to write a different word. But so will all the safe players. Draw a word on the mirror to camouflage Aunt Mildred's.
Brain is mostly fat?
Go ahead and start writing.
Ouch, did you just call my brain fat?
Pay attention to the words as they appear and try to spot my auntie. So many convincing words to choose from. Now, type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die. Would the real Aunt Mildred please stand up? Aw, you got it. Whatever, that ghost has terrible penmanship.
Aunt Mildred. Val for 26 kills. Escaflones with 23 assists.
Let's keep moving. What Egyptian
with
god has
14.
the face of a kitty cat?
And Jill with 19 assists. Loki non-binary and Knight who says yeast getting our common scrolls. Blue chess battle. This is the last one of the night. Very important.
Who picked this? I want to show you something.
Don't leave out the P. Never leave out the P. Unless you have to go pee. Charles, the question was easy.
Charitable.
Furries know
You
this
each
stuff.
get $500. Give some of that money to your friend. The person who ends up with the most money will die.
Don't diss Aunt Mildred.
But there's a catch.
She's gonna write things
If
on
one
the
of
mirror
you
at me.
ends up with $800 or more, I'll kill the other one instead. Begin.
And Mildred's handwriting sucks. It does, but it's also hard to copy.
Let's see who gave what to who.
We don't,
For the first time, the rich will suffer consequences.
Please don't post links unless I ask you.
Let's try another one. I don't know why I'm revealing this information, but I have a devastating shellfish allergy. Which of these foods will not kill me? Who picked this?
Yes, but tilapia is such a cheap cut of fish.
This one should be
It's the
easy.
cheapest type of fish.
Follow as many rules as you can before time runs out. Everyone else is playing too. If any of them correctly follow more
No,
rules
that's
than
a
I will kill you.
that's a drag race quote.
The rules are already on your device. Go, go!
What? Oh, oops.
There's not a lot for me to do during this game.
Oops.
Well, I guess I'll update my LinkedIn account. Almost out of rules time. You got outruled.
Valdir, hi. Hey, Val.
Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means.
You don't get rules? It's hard because there's a lot of knots or even odd, so you have to do a lot of calculations pretty fast.
I'm going to give you a category. Egyptian gods and goddesses. Tap each answer that fits the category, and then let's see the right answers. You advance 1 space for every correct answer.
Better at math than rules?
You're on your way to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going
I think
to be
I am
just
as
you?
well.
Aw, that's cute.
But Jake has been beating me
If the boat
consistently
catches up
on
with
math,
you, they will steal your
so I'm
life
a little bit
force.
grumpy about
Then
that.
they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you.
Oh,
Time
audience
is
has a
almost
bunch
up.
of people in it now. Wow, 6 in the audience now. Oops. I guess I have to watch more Black Mirror.
Volcanoes.
Black Mirror ones are pure guesses, unless you've actually seen it. I'm sure Jesse could get all those questions.
Let's just call that a fluke.
Mount Fuji is a volcano? Oh, yes.
Operas.
It's a shield volcano, I believe. Man. Otto's gonna catch me in just a moment.
Yikes, there's a ghost right behind you. Don't look behind you. Here comes the darkness.
Mount Fuji dormant or extinct? I think it's dormant.
Plagues of Egypt in the Book of Exodus. Time is almost up.
Uh-oh. Lotto, no!
You stole some yummy life force.
Dormant, like sleeping.
Type some poems.
Oops. I disagree that an acrostic is a type of poem.
Here comes the next question. Clouds.
I think an acrostic is just a type of writing. But not a poem.
You can't outrun that ghost forever. Look out, audience. The end is upon you.
4 of you need to get at least 1 or 2 answers.
Time is almost up.
Oh! We caught you, Lotto.
Another life swap. Time to make friends with the dark.
Vampires, you mean What We Do in the Shadows? They also have...
multiples of 8.
What? That's an easy question. At least give them higher numbers, please. Jeez.
Oh great, the darkness might eat my entire audience. It's not over yet. You
All
need
right.
the perfect answer for your final
4
escape.
people can win.
And that includes the third answer choice now too.
I think Lotto's got it. Lotto can count syllables, right? Yep, Lotto won. Oh, those questions. GG, Lotto. GG. That's not what I said, subtitles. Ah. Learn to game, subtitles. Good night, Moogle. Streetcars racing outside. Is it Fast and Furious? Your rooms. Streetcars named Desire. Streetcars named Desire. Goggers, yes. Lotto, do you have a suggestion? You won the last game of the night. Is there any place? I'm gonna 20 minutes. I will get ready for bed and I will hit the match as soon as it pops. Suggestion for who to raid. Going vroom. I'm ending the stream, Bree. Remind me that you redeemed it or I can return you the channel points. 20 minutes is just chatting? No, I have to get ready for bed. I have to get up in 6 hours. For background, who to raid? Yes. Damn it, Steve. Going to bed this early? I have work. I have to be at work in 6.5 hours. That's what coffee is for. I don't drink coffee. Alright, is Damn It Steve on? Yeah, you watch non-furries? What kind of weirdness is this? Let me check him out. Let's see. Damn it. Damn it, Steve. Wonderful stream. Get your sleep. I'm trying. I got a raid. Let's see. Jackbox party packs with 8. That's fair. 8 is enough. Convert some non-furs? What kind of ritual is involved in converting the non-furs? Oh, he's got a cool room. And he does Stream Raiders. Well, damn it, Steve. Alright, that works for me. So let's get our... Let me put the fire down for a second. Let's show... Damn it, Steve. You make me curse so much on this stream. I'll drink it when I don't sleep for a day. I'm not... 6 hours... 5... I've only been sleeping like 5 hours recently. Thanks for the stream. You weren't here that long, were you, Bree? Yeah, we're gonna go raid the normies. Everyone act natural. Don't let them know that you're a furry until you pounce on them. And give them the ooh-woos. But, yeah. Thank you all for coming here tonight. We missed Andy. Where's Andy? A is for Andy didn't show up. Strips out of your mersuit? Which one is sexier? Stripping out of your mersuit or wearing a mersuit? Yes, prepare those oboes. Get them ready. Give them some foxglove pounces. You know the drill. A is for absent? Absolutely. But thank you all for the lovely follow. A lot of follows today. Copycat, so many completely unnecessary subs. Thank you so much. Next stream will be Monday. We'll be doing our Japanese lesson continuing on Monday. Almost Christmas. Get ready. But thank you all. Thank you for being here. Thank you for spending your Saturday night with me. Strips eating or out of fursuit? Thank you, Kiara. Good night, everybody. See you Monday. Bye.